What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Today we're going to continue on with the Valheim new character speedruns. Let's jump into it. Create a new world, create a new character. This is where we beat the game. We beat all 5 bosses as fast as possible using a brand new character and a brand new world. And we got to play on a random seed. We can't type in a seed. And we got to do it without using glitches or cheats. And we're not allowed to check a seed view or anything, otherwise we get disqualified. Today, my goal is to, hopefully beat the game in less than 7 hours, basically. My ultimate goal is sub 5. As of the time of starting this stream, I do still officially have the world record, which is 7 hours and 54 minutes. But there is a speed run that is awaiting verification that Thread submitted. That is 7 hours and I think 24 minutes. It's just obviously quite a long run, so we have to wait for a moderator to verify that. So it's not official yet. So my goal is to beat that time. What's up, Dynamics? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. I really appreciate the look. So yeah, officially we still have record, but unofficially Thread has record right now. I plan on doing this run. Ooh. We're flying over a mountain that might have been tall enough to have a structure. What's up, Ultimate? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Thanks for tuning in so early, guys. I really appreciate it. So we don't skip the intro because when you fly over in the Valkyrie, you do actually explore that portion of the map. But I am relogging just before we land so we don't get the wet debuff. Yes, Jill. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. How was yesterday's runs? Had to leave during the 3rd one. The runs went pretty good, but ultimately we didn't get a successful run. Just kept finding it taking too long to find modder, basically. Alright, that Eek is pretty close. What's up, Alex? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Severin. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Valheim speedruns are awesome. Welcome. Nice little bit of leather early, which is pretty good. What's up, Fluffy? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. What's up, Grubber? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Scarato, thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, bud. Yeah, we did have a really insane eek there. That was good. I'm doing great, thanks, Fluffy. Appreciate that. Oh, I really appreciate that, Swiss Snack. Thanks for saying that. Glad you enjoy the content, dude. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Severin. Appreciate that, mate. Yep, back at it again. Starting even earlier today, so happy about that. I'm really hoping I'm going to be able to do just as good content with Elden Ring, because I think it would be really awesome, like people really enjoying. I've had so much positive feedback about my Valheim content. I think it'd be so cool if we just had, you know, one other game that we enjoy to do just as much, get the same vibe, you know. I think that would be awesome. I still love doing this, but I'm also hyped for Elden Ring. It's gonna be so cool. And I think we can do basically the exact same kind of content. Because you know the speedrun's going to be insane for that game. Yeah, I am GMT time zone. So, no, no trophies just yet, chat. It's going pretty smooth so far, though, this run, I would say. See, I would like some trophies. Hey, what's up, Rams? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Oh, that's good to hear, Fluffy. Glad you're feeling better, mate. Good news is I am hearing plenty of deer around. I'm not going to keep chasing them. I wonder if he's gonna come out the other side. All right, one trophy. That's nice. Right now, your character brings his inventory with you when you change server and stuff. Oh, nice. Enjoy, Alex. Thanks, Grit. I appreciate that. So look. Thanks a lot, guys. Really appreciate that. I thought I was looking at a deer then. So I might need to get my eyes tested. Nice early leather. Always makes the run go a little bit more smoothly. See if those deer have made their way out of the water. I typically find if you keep chasing deer, they just keep heading into the ocean. Do you think it's a good idea then to be a server that you can buy materials and stuff with gold? I mean, if you want to, but if you was going to do that, you would, in order to even be able to enforce that, you're going to have to use some mods. Like, you'd definitely be able to mod the game to make it so that you can't bring stuff in your inventory. See, sometimes the deer is just so kind of active. I don't know what the right word is. That, like, you just can't trap him with a cooking station. It's very RNG. Trophy, please. Alright, we got a trophy. Let's go. What's up, Leon? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. I mean, I can't see how anyone that likes survival games wouldn't get the money's worth out of Valheim. I think it's awesome. Even if you just play it once and kill all the bosses, I think it's worth the money. Thanks, Gabriel. I appreciate that. What's up, Bev? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Might end up on top here. Oh, he didn't, which is good. My god. Oh my god, we keep getting the glitch. There's a glitch where bosses float when they're on fire. And it kept happening back to back there, which is pretty funny. All right, GG, guys. What's a good time to kill a 5th boss? Depends what you mean by good, really. I would say anything less than 18 hours is technically a speedrun. But, you know, a competitive time is going to be less than 10 hours. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed today's the day. Get the run. Like, I'm really grinding for a sub 5-hour time. But it's certainly not realistic for someone just starting to run the game or something. Alright, wood. It's like speedrunning GTA 5. True. Oh yeah, we actually have had that several times, Gabriel. It's crazy. Believe it or not. I've lost multiple runs to your glove bugging out and getting stuck in something. Yeah, luckily it's not that common, but you know, any amount is too common, really. Thanks, Edgar. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just need good mountains, really. We've been up. We honestly, like, good mountains is the only thing in our way. We've had so many awesome runs, and the only problem has been just bad RNG on the mountains lately. That's literally been our only issue, so. Good luck for the run. Hit the like on YouTube, alright? You heard Johan, chat. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Nah, we didn't get record again yesterday. Pretty curious about this mountain. Yeah, it looks decent, chat. This might be the run. Really might be the run. Our mountain cave is going to make the run faster. Oh, we don't know if it's going to be faster yet. Set seed. New game plus. It's definitely going to be faster. My guess is, though, It might only be faster by a few seconds. Yeah, it was a really good run. It's just we ended up checking 6 mountains before we even found Modder. Good evening, Despot. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. You can find the model location in the caves. Don't think anyone really knows yet whether or not that's necessarily going to make it faster, though. It's highly unlikely that it actually... The thing you have to bear in mind is, like, people that watch the stream all the time, if they're not aware of, like, just watching the best runs, most of every runner's runs are not good, right? Because there's so much RNG. You like, for example, this mountain could easily just have modder on it, and we definitely could easily have the modder stone on it. And that would be insanely fast. It's hard to imagine it getting faster than that for locating her. What it might do, though, is make it a bit more consistent. Which obviously isn't really the same thing as speed, but it will help us get more runs. I think we're just gonna have to go for a mountain exploration right here. Oh, fuck. A wolf spawned in, so... I think this is probably going to be too small, but I'm going to check it just because it's so early. The worst thing's messing up a good RNG run, right? Yeah, pretty much. The mountain update is on the test server right now. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Diesel, appreciate that. So using Ichthia and Corpse Run at the same time, because both things reduce stamina usage. So it kind of allows us to zoom up a mountain real quick, just for a few seconds. Which is all we really need. So just check. I live in Leeds. But I'm originally from Lancashire. Right, it was worth a check anyway, chat. Couple of eggs. It's actually a pretty good mountain to start at. I'm not playing on the test server right now. Oh, nice, Mark. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Hello. God damn it, dude. Thanks for the look, Mark. I appreciate it. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, another YouTuber also from Leeds. Beard Meets Food. Ever heard? Don't think so. Like a million people live in Leeds, though. You're actually from France. Nice. I think I'm just gonna run away. Mark, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. You legend. I really appreciate that, buddy. It's very generous.
Stay hydrated, smiling face.
I will. Thank you very much. You legend. Thanks so much. The $5 super chat. Thanks for supporting the content, helping keeping Dream alive. I appreciate that, mate. I can't even see the skeletons. But we don't need to put a bed down, do we? Our bed's close. I will, however, rest because I'm low on health. Thanks so much for supporting the content, Mark. I appreciate that, dude. Should have waited a bit longer. It was a little bit of a mistake. Oh, too late now. Of course, it's an archer. Okay. Nice, nice. This is a nice room. Okay. Jesus. The mobs are keeping me on my toes today with all these dodges, chat. Oh my god, dude. Yes! Oh no! Ah! Holy shit. Alright. Let's go. How did the run end yesterday? It took us 6 mountains to find Modder, so just took too long. That was a almost perfect burial chamber. Definitely happy with that. I love your brand of madness. I appreciate that, Mikhail. Really good burial chamber traversal. Like, is actually one of the harder things about the run. I love your beard of madness. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, we've had lots of really awesome looking snow as well in Leeds today. Right, we need ancient seeds, chat. Oh, hell yeah. Lots of early leather in this run, which is awesome. We'll make sure we don't miss any of this leather. $15 leather. It's actually kind of epic. We only need 3 leather. That's so good. Oh my god, more boars even. We use leather to make level 3 workbench. So mainly for a tanning rack, which allows us to do level 3 club for bone mass. Basically, it's almost like a no time loss weapon choice for bone mass. Now we actually only need 1 leather, which We're still most likely going to need to check a troll cave to get the rest of the bones anyways. Yeah, every time we start a new world, it's randomly generated. Alright, we've got a spawner over here. That's good. There's actually a brute there as well, which is pretty good too. Gonna kill that brute with fire. Hopefully he also drops an ancient seed. Oh, did he actually not? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's awesome. Glad to hear it, Mikhail. You're welcome. Just in case. Right, we want bones here. Perfect. I'm super stoked for Elden Ring. I'm planning on starting to run Elden Ring, in fact. After... Well, as soon as it comes out, I'm going to be doing a casual playthrough. And then I'm going to be jumping straight into figuring out the speedrun, hopefully. And try and do the same kind of content I do for Valheim. But for Elden Ring as well. So, my plan is to basically just have two main games for my channel. It's Elden Ring and Valheim. For the foreseeable future. So I'm definitely hyped for Elden Ring. Oh, we still need one leather, don't we? I don't know if there was leather. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I'm actually happy to hear that, Copper. I think it's going to be an awesome Souls game to start with. For sure. Still need that one leather before we can actually go level 3 club. But that's okay because it's actually really early to get level 3 club, so... Not really a priority right now. But the sooner we get it, the better. Because carrying around this flint really, it's obviously really heavy. Alright, we still need 2 seeds. How close are we? We're not that close. The ancient seeds are used to summon the next boss. So every boss requires something to summon it. So those items are essential for the run. Okay. So you get an ancient seed here. Alright, and we got another. Another brute. So that's really good. Hopefully he also drops an ancient seed. Okay, we're just getting the worst drop rates on brutes today, apparently. I usually feel like they're more likely to drop an ancient seed than not, but... Ripperonis. Does this include new mountain caves? No. You have to play on the latest, like, public version of the game for the speedrun to be eligible, and I'm grinding for world record right now, so I want it to be eligible. Alright, we just need 1 leather. Uh-oh. No, really? It's so unlucky. It doesn't matter though, it's not a big deal. Like I said, this is really early to be getting mats for a club. Thanks for the look, seizures, I appreciate that. We need to try and lose this troll. Good afternoon, by the way, early. Thanks for the look, I appreciate that, mate. I guess I'll put my bed here. We want a bed pretty close to Elder, but not too close, so it gets destroyed. And this little ridge should give us some cover from his attacks. Okay. Gonna need some more wood, that's for sure. I might actually leave my flint at my bed so I can carry more wood. What's up, Bizarre? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Bloodborne is an awesome game. Let's see if we get leather on this barrel. No. Take that fine wood for a bonfire later. Got the fine wood from the stool. Alright, we've got another spawner, so we got our egg so we can do the boss fight. Got another tower here as well. We can go for more fine wood. More potential leather from the barrel. We're being chased by a lot of grey dwarfs right now, chat. That is so many grey dwarfs. I don't need more blueberries or mushrooms. As long as I have food to eat, we got the food we need. Stamina is only really important for the mountains. Frankly, one cloudberry is enough. Yeah, seafood actually looks kind of cool. Why is there so many 1-stars here? I think I'm going to try. If they're at this angle, they shouldn't be able to hit the bed. If we did it from down below, they might have been able to hit the bed. Right, we're low health anyway, so the fastest way to recover it is to actually die. So I might as well use this corpse run to kill these grey dwarfs real quick, because we want wood anyway. They will give us. Using fires wastes wood. We need to save all our fires for Elder. Okay. Need to get the right balance of wood and stone. Get the nice quick elder fight. Oh, I picked up my... I might as well die again, to be honest. No backseating in the chat, please. Any tricks for streaming? Yeah, just do it. Don't think, just do it. If you want to do it, just do it. Biggest mistake in streaming is thinking you need to have it figured out. You need to have any equipment. It doesn't matter. All you need is to actually be able to physically stream. Like, if you have no camera, if you only have a headset mic, that's fine. We might as well die again. It's so... This place is just so many mobs. We need to just tank them all, bomb them for one. I don't want to hear any complaining about updates in the chat, thanks. Like, Hearth and Home wasn't even that long ago. And the mountain update is literally about to come out. Like, you can rest assured, chat, if you want to know, like, whether I want something to be in the chat or not. If it's positive, I want it to be in the chat. If it's negative, I don't want to hear it. Life's too short. I think I'm just going to go and destroy this spawner. We've almost got enough wood. I didn't... I do officially have world record right now. There is a run that's pending verification that is a little bit faster. So I'm aiming, so even though it's not official yet, I'm aiming to beat that time right now. Which I know we can definitely beat it. It's just a matter of we get the RNG before I have to move on to Elden Ring. There's so many Grey Dwarfs in this area. I actually don't think I've saved any time by trying to farm more wood, by the way. I think I should just go with what I usually do. I'm actually experimenting a little bit here, just with trying to like farm some extra wood and drop my flint and stuff. And it's not actually worth it at all so far. Are you serious? That stone stopped me from getting the crit on that shaman then. Alright, we don't want low health either, so keep dying and going for corpse run as well, because we don't want low health to do Elder. You have to do the run in one go officially for it to be eligible for leaderboards. It has to be single segment. So all my runs are in one go. All my official runs. I've done a couple of unofficial meme ones segmented before. But just for the lols, you know. We're going for record, it has to be. Alright. I'm just gonna go for it. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. Old Cole, appreciate that. The mob RNG has been a joke. Did I do the pacifist run? Nah. I don't do anything because other people do it. I try and do things that are a bit more original. For the most part. Except for a few exceptions, I guess. Somebody already did like pacifist runs and stuff basically pretty much days after the game came out. So that's why I never really made that challenge video. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, this run was bad anyway. Alright, next run, let's go. That's a reset. Let's not waste any time. Let's get into another one. GG chat, GG. That Elder area was just toxic with all of the mobs. GG. Oh, definitely, Mikhail. Definitely lots of positivity in Valheim community. I like it a lot. We got plenty of time today to get a nice run down, so. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Oh, thanks, Grobber. What's up, Samurai? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, sometimes, like when normally, right, with the mats that I have by the time I do the Elder, I can't bring more than about, like, you know, 60, 70 wood. And we sometimes run out of wood during the Elder fight, but not always. So I wanted to try dropping my flint and gathering extra wood, and honestly, it was just so slow that it wasn't even worth it. I think that my Elder fight is more than optimal, so I'm not going to change it up this time. Keep an eye out if we fly over something useful. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Squirty. I appreciate that. Oh, you actually own a PS5. Nice flex. We're not skipping the intro because you fly over the map. When you fly over the map at the start, you actually discover that part of the map, and that might show us a black forest early. But I've started skipping the intro because things are getting a bit sweatier for world record now. And you can skip the wet debuff. Alright, that's pretty close. I'll live with that. Okay. We actually got an early coast. That's actually pretty good sometimes. Elden Ring. E-L-D-E-N. That's the name of the game that we'll be playing next on stream. I like the backwards run. Thanks, Square. Yeah, I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the content, dude. Thanks for checking it out. Brew Costy. Yeah, I can't recommend Valheim enough. Easy recommend for Valheim. Easy. I love it. Oh, nope. I don't want that. You know, anyone that loves survival games will love Valheim, but I think even a lot of people that don't like survival games probably would like Valheim. It's just a lot more polished. Like, it kind of feels very Zelda-y to me as well. Somehow. Where are you going? This boar is on a mission. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Michaela. I appreciate that, mate. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, you can actually support the content completely for free. If you want to know how you can help me out for free, just hitting the like button actually makes it more likely for the stream to be recommended to other people. So smashing that like button really helps. And if you're watching on Twitch, you can also help me out by heading over to YouTube and hitting the like button. Then you can still just go back to watch on Twitch. But if you want to help me out, just go in and smash a like on any of my videos or live streams, especially during the stream. Makes it more likely for it to be in a recommended feed. I need to make sure I buy a new controller before Elden Ring comes out. Keep forgetting. I always use keyboard and mouse for games, but like Souls games, still just use a controller for. I appreciate that, Mikhail. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Copper. I appreciate that, mate. Guys, thank you so much for 3,000 subs on YouTube, by the way. We just hit 3,000 subs during the stream yesterday. Really appreciate that. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, chat. This is actually a really good start again. Thanks a lot for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate that. We need to get a lot of stone. Thanks, Fluffy. Oh, that's awesome, Lily. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love watching Valheim runs too. It's so chill. Oh, no. Right, we have to figure out where he's going to land when he falls off. Probably this way, I'm guessing. That's just really unfortunate. It doesn't matter really, because it's only Eek here, but that's a bad spawn. you can't really get a meta fight with. But far from worth resetting over. Not in an all bosses run. Obviously at each percent that's an instant reset. Oh, and we got the glitch as well. Oh my god, game. What a troll. Orange Jesus, why have you forsaken us? Oh my god, this glitch, it keeps happening. He did it again. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Oh, we're actually out of wood. That's how much it's happened. Still got a green split, so. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's really nice of you to say, Miani. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm glad you enjoy the runs. I really appreciate that. GG. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, man? Thanks for talking about the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, I started almost a couple of hours earlier today, so. Hopefully that means we have time for world record. What's up, Doru? Thanks for talking about. I hope you're doing good. I'm great, thanks. Thanks for asking. Hope you're good as well. What class are you going to play in Elden Ring? I'm not sure yet. Just gonna kind of wing it. Is it worth killing another deer? I'm not going to waste time with it. There is no... I'm mousing over... Oh, it... I'm mousing over the edges of the map discovery. I want to check the map and just looking at the top right to see what it says, chat. You can see it just quickly flashes up Black Forest. I always check the top right to check back biomes rather than just using the visual cue. Because sometimes it's kind of hard to tell on just looking at the map. Hugin has been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty for a while. Oh, better answer him. Hello? Hello? Right, we need to collect a lot of wood before we get to Black Forest. 15 leather before entering Black Forest is really good. Sub 6 today, I can feel it. Hell yeah, I like the energy. Appreciate that, Henrik. Got eagle eyes. Yeah. Takes a while for your eyes to adjust to things you need to look for on the speedrun, I feel like. Oh, nice. I hope you have a great time in California, Pickle. Okay. We gotta get a good score. True. What's up, T? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, mate. Okay, I hear those crows. There's no directional sound in Valheim, so you kind of... Oh yeah, here we go. Crows mean that there's some kind of structure, including burial chambers, so this is what it was for. We should make a club about now. Alright. This actually could be good, I think, because alright, got a core at least. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I heard skellies to my left behind a dead end. Yeah, see? I'm trying to figure out the actual dungeon generation in this game to kind of know what to do with certain seeds. We'll definitely get in there. But that was a pretty much perfect burial again. That elder is a little far away, I'll be honest though, chat. To decide if I want to reset that or not. See how it goes. So yeah, I was kind of thinking like we're at a dead end, but I could still hear skeletons behind, which means that, you know, the middle chamber had to be quite big. That was my thought process there. It was. So that worked out. Alright, more leather. So 1 star. 19 leather again. Without checking a troll cave. We need to get some flint along the way. It is kind of far, chat. Did find it quite quickly. So, yeah, I mean, if we get a good swamp nearby, that's kind of what I'm thinking is sometimes we get a really early swamp after Elder. If we do, then it's going to be worth playing out. And if we don't, it's probably going to be a reset. So I think that's what I'm gonna wait for. What we call it. Oh, so we got all the leather we need. That's actually really good. See, if it's mostly on land, it won't take that long to get there. It's another factor, chat. If I was being really sweaty about it and we're insisted on trying to go for sub 5, I probably would reset, but I'd like to ideally still have record when we change to Elden Ring. Thanks a lot for the follow, Wes. I appreciate that, mate. Hope you're doing good, dude. Whoa, that neck went kind of flying. I love necks, by the way. They're so cool looking. Yeah. We're just gonna have to drop wood, annoyingly. Wish you could tame necks in vanilla. Yeah, that would be sick. They're so adorable. It's almost a waste. Okay. Potentially worth getting a rest here. It looks like we're going to be on land for a while, and all we need to do at this moment is traverse. And I don't see any mobs around, so I should be able to get a pretty much guaranteed rest. The whole time when you're multitasking, collecting and searching, dealing with mobs, it's like not that much point in resting. Actually can be time loss, in fact. You gotta save Eikthyr really for your mountain traversals. Because the 15-minute cooldown is actually brutal. And you never know when you're gonna next find a mountain. So when you end up finding a mountain and you've got like 10 minutes to wait for Eikthyr, it ends up being like more than 10 minutes of time loss essentially. Because combining Eikthyr with Corpse Run can save tons of time in mountain traversal. And bad mountain traversal is potentially hours. Speaking of which, there is a mountain here, but I'm not sure if it's going to be worth checking. Yep, random seed. Don't think it is going to be worth checking. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Polar Dragon, that's a great name. Yeah, the mountains are so bad yesterday. We've had just really bad mountains in general. The worst mountain ever was like from like a week or so ago. But yesterday, it was just like the fact that it wasn't like every mountain was terrible. It was just the fact that none of them was good enough and we had to check freaking 6 of them. I'm not checking this mountain. I'm gonna go more direct, but I hope that we find seeds along the way, obviously. Yeah, we're still really far away, so hopefully we bump into some seeds along the way. But the only good thing about it still being far away is that it's just a good chance we get the seeds before we get there, which is not really, not actually an advantage, obviously. It's just... something that I actually never talk about because I'm just so used to doing it on the speedrun is the fact that how often I change to the hammer and stuff. Basically, you know, when you get a weapon out, when you draw a weapon, there's a little animation for you getting it out. And you can't sprint during that animation. Same goes for putting a weapon away. You can't sprint whilst doing it. You have to actually stop, and then it actually takes a certain amount of time. But when you have a weapon out, which obviously reduces your movement speed, you can just instantly change to the hammer. And if you press the hammer again, it instantly removes it, and there's no animation. And the hammer doesn't reduce your movement speed, and you can do it whilst running. So it allows you to just kind of unequip weapons and stuff faster. Which can actually be really clutch, because sometimes that extra little bit of a speed boost can be the difference between life and death when you're trying to evade an attack or something. You're welcome, Mikhail. Yeah, this isn't too bad, chat, because we didn't have to sail. This isn't too bad. Hopefully we actually just find seeds now. Oh, we got a troll cave there. Should be a free spawn. There's just no troll. It doesn't look like there is. Put this here just in case. Oh. So the timing was off because it was a troll without a club. There's no bones in there either, unfortunately. Oh no, it does have a club. What happened there then? Maybe, I think I was not fast enough. So like you can, if you're really quick, you can actually get in there before the troll spawns in, because trolls don't spawn in right away. I appreciate that, Malice. Welcome back. Thanks for watching the stream. Yeah, he did spawn in late. He did. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know what happened. I think I was actually slow. I think I actually slowed down a bit when I was running in. But they always, that's the point, that they spawn in late. You can actually kind of outrun them and check one chest before he spawns sometimes. Thanks for the follow, Pickup. I appreciate that. We should go the other way. We are. Wait. No, we didn't already check an early mountain, did we? I'm gonna ignore small mountains on this run, I think. A multi-key keyboard macro is allowed in the speedrun? Good question. I don't think so. Yeah, sometimes with certain things, I kind of see it as like erring on the side of caution to actually just blame myself something goes wrong like that. Unless I definitely know it wasn't my fault. I kind of see it as erring on the side of caution to actually blame myself, because personal growth, like if you can accept something potentially being your fault, like personal growth's never a disadvantage. You know what I mean? Even if it wasn't even your fault, like, you know, if there's still something you can improve, it's still something you can improve at the end of the day. Right, we need seeds, unfortunately. If you can teleport, what's the point of his wings? That is a great question. The cave update looks awesome. That's my thoughts on it. It looks awesome. Don't really have much thoughts other than that. I've not played it yet. I was making a video about bonfires when it came to private servers, and then I want to grind for world record before Elden Ring comes out, and I don't barely have enough time to do that, so I don't really plan on playing Mountain Caves unless it comes out before Elden Ring. Well, we need seeds. We definitely need seeds. I think we should actually consider putting a bed in here. Yeah, well, the caves are definitely going to help with shelter if you happen to get one. It's one of those things, like, it's all going to be RNG. It's not going to be something that definitely helps every run, most likely. Unless they're literally going to be on every mountain, which I don't think so. I think it's random, so if you do get one, though, it's at least going to help with shelter, which might help improve mountain traversal on average a little bit. And you know, maybe you'll be more consistently finding modder, but I don't think it's going to actually dramatically reduce the possible good RNG, if that makes sense. It's probably just going to help with consistently a tiny bit. I think this is a troll cave, right? Well, yeah, I mean, every oh shit, I actually transferred it the wrong direction. Never done that before. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Wait, no. Let's try this one. No, I'm not gonna go for that. Okay. Now we've got level 3 club that we'll use for bone mass. What's up, dude? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, every rune spawn's always worth checking anyway. You know what I mean? So, it's like I was saying earlier. Like, it is possible to literally start right next to modder. And, you know, it's relatively common to check a mountain and very quickly get the modder rune. I can't see it being faster than that objectively. On, you know, in like best case scenario, it's just most likely going to improve the consistency of finding modder a little bit, which, you know, any improvement or consistency will eventually result in faster runs. But not because it's faster, just because runners can complete more runs. Lots of people have tested shields for speedruns, yeah. Right, we actually got an early swamp, so... Good that we didn't reset. Jim, what's up, mate? Thanks for the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate you saying that. How are you? How's Tricks? How's Overclockers? You still working there? I've always found modder before a runestone. It's definitely possible. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually... Yeah. Surprisingly, high chance of that happening. Alright. Nice, nice. Why so many blueberries? Wow. Really can't win when it comes to food and chat, can you? I'm not going out my way to do anything with food. The only reason I've got more blueberries right now is because it's taking longer to find the ancient seeds, so we're just spending longer in the Black Forest. If I walk close by food, I always take it. Am I going to have to try and farm brutes or something? It's kind of, this is kind of an interesting elder segment because he was far away and it's taken a while to get the seeds. But the pace is actually still pretty good. And it's because we found the location very quickly. Wait a minute. This mountain's stretching so far away. Do you think you'll ever get sick of Valheim? Probably. Probably. I suppose it depends what the future holds, you know. I can't predict the future. But yeah, in a infinite universe, if we play it for an infinite amount of time, I definitely would get bored of it. Realistically though, like, I think with the speedrun, there's enough to go at to not get bored of it for potentially years. And then obviously, like, the game does change over time. So, like, Minecraft is something that I'm still coming back to, you know, over 10 years later, because they keep changing it. Even if I only come back to it for a little bit. Could end up being the same for Valheim. But I don't even feel anywhere near close to getting sick of it yet. Are you ever going to play Minecraft on stream? Yeah, probably. Probably one day. Trying to think, like, what we should even do here. Is there a way where we can get to, like, more Black Forest that we've not explored? Because it's all coastline and stuff, isn't it? Yeah, the future looks very good for me being entertained by this game for years to come, because if it keeps, like, you know, they've got several more bosses planned to be added, right? Every single time they add one of those, it's going to completely change the speedrun. Then there is, so like that, doing all bosses runs is just going to get bigger, longer, and more stuff to figure out. And then, when that's done, there's apparently going to be some kind of ending to the game, which might mean that we get an any % speedrun to do. And that's just like what essentially all the plans are for roughly 1.0, which everything we just said could take us to 3 years from now. So I'm definitely not worried about getting sick of a game 3 years from now. But it's one of the things that I think will be awesome. And the other thing for me is like challenge videos as well, by the way. That's the other thing, is that it's going to take me a very long time to do all the challenge videos I want to do. Because there's just so much freedom with the game. And none of what we just said even factors in mods. Not mobs. Mods. Like, it might be that it might end up that Valheim ends up being one of those games where most people play it modded. Yeah, I have a lot of challenge video ideas. But it's one of the reasons that I think it would be awesome to do Elden Ring speedruns and challenge videos at the same time, because it means it should basically double the amount of time I get out of both games. And just by virtue of Elden Ring being a Souls game, like, we just know that the speedrun and challenge potential is going to last for years. What's up, Depression? Thanks for stopping by, dude. This is potentially going to wind up being a reset just because we can't find seeds. Oh, we're definitely going to have harder runs than the vegan run.
Sploosh.
I'm going to reset. We've just run out of time. We've run out of seeds. I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll just be a couple of minutes as I go to the bathroom, and then we'll do another run. There's no seeds. So it was going to be over an hour. Be right back. All right. We're back. Let's do another run. New character. New world. I don't know if watching live streams or watching them after the fact helps your channel more. I don't think it matters. As long as you click the content at some point, watch it and leave a like and or comment, I think you're pretty much doing everything you can to support in terms of viewership and you know, interactions and stuff when it comes to the algorithm, which I think that's what you're asking basically, right? I think ultimately the only thing that doesn't help with the algorithm is just not clicking videos, just not watching it altogether. Yeah. I suppose it doesn't make a difference, yeah. If you're watching the content, then you know, that helps. Oh really? That's interesting. I suppose technically on Twitch only watching live helps because there's no algorithms. It's just how many people are watching. But on YouTube, I don't really think it makes a difference. But it's a good question though. All right. Oh, I grabbed my wrong mouse. Definitely not gonna be time saved using the mouse for the other PC, is it? I would always, when it comes to like how people should, I think people should watch the content, I would really just say that you should, like, I'd rather people just watch however they want to watch. Like, as long as they're enjoying it, I'm not really bothered, you know? Oh, I really appreciate that, Tanari. I'm glad it helped. The video quality of the live stream will definitely be better on Twitch if you have good internet. It won't make a difference though if you have to turn the quality down to watch on Twitch. If people have not so good internet, actually a lot of the time will be better on YouTube. Also depends where you live in the world, but for most people, the live stream will be better quality on Twitch, but it doesn't seem to make a difference ultimately, because most people seem to not really care about that. But if you do, it is better over there for that, for the live stream. For the VOD, I wouldn't even waste your time watching the VODs on Twitch. The Twitch play is so bad. So in terms of visual quality for you guys, the live stream is better to watch on Twitch. And the VOD's better to watch on YouTube. Also, the VODs on YouTube are permanent and they're not permanent on Twitch. Well, like I said, I always just encourage people to watch however they want to watch. I know reading chat can get you killed, so I'll be less verbose with my messages. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, YouTube will definitely be better in that case. I want more rocks, to be honest. There's no point in rushing for the fastest possible each there. We're not doing each tier percent. It's hard for me to say depression. Depends, I guess. I think, in short, pretty much any change to the game does affect speedrunning in some way a lot of the time. It just might not be like a major thing, you know? The whole corpse run improving carry weight might mean that we might be able to potentially collect eggs whilst carrying some more items. Yeah, it does take too much time for speedrun. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Don't tell me we're getting another scuffed spawn. God damn it, Eek dear. Why? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that, Drexac. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, Tenari. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's pretty scuffed Eek there spawn, and we got the fire glitch that sent him into the water that put the fire out. Pretty funny. Just watch your stream on YouTube. Would you mention streaming on Twitch at the same time? Yep. Yeah, I mean, during the live streams, to be honest, the best way to support the content in terms of just viewing is probably to watch on Twitch, but go to the YouTube stream and leave a like. That's probably the best thing to do. Thanks a lot for the sub on YouTube, Barlock. I appreciate that, mate. Oops. Okay. Still got a green split, so we're Gucci in that regard. Potentially worth getting a deer if we can get it quickly. I only dropped one hide. Oh, that's nice. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, Creepy Dave. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Dead Raccoon. I appreciate that. Might try and go over there, actually. We need to get as much wood as we can at this point. So we're actually kind of low on mats because we got a really early clear. Sometimes getting like bosses really early can be hard to deal with as in its own way. Because you kind of never want to have to, like, be waiting for something in this run, if that makes sense. All right. I actually want to go this way. So it looks like it's going to turn into Black Forest to me in this direction faster. Just based on the shape of the land that we could see from the distance before. Okay. A little bit of leather. Yeah, that Elder was going to end up being over an hour. I'm trying to get a sub 1 hour Elder, or at least around an hour at the minute to get the pace I want to get. It's the fastest way to kill bone mass. You mean like on the speed run or just in the game normally? I guess I can tell you all of the different variations. In the speedrun, the fastest route is actually to just go for level 3 club because there's no time cost. There's no time loss on making a level 3 club. So it's overall faster because obviously the time is from your first move your character till when you kill the boss, not just the boss fight, right? So level 3 club is the best in the speedrun. In playing the game casually, if you're playing it normally, so that you're assuming you're fighting him at the Iron Age, then the best way to kill Bowmass is actually just using the Iron Mace. And to be honest, level 1 Iron Mace will be wind up being the fastest way to do it. But if you are willing to do upgrades, obviously the fight will be even faster if you upgrade it. But, you know, honestly, it's the time it takes to do the upgrade will compared to the time it reduces by the increased damage, actually winds up being slower even on a casual run. But it will make it a little easier. And, you know, for New Game Plus, or if you're doing some kind of weird run where you'll be able to get silver and a trader before you fight Bone Mass, then objectively the actual fastest way to kill Bone Mass in the entire game is to actually use a fully upgraded Frostner. Thanks a lot for the follow, on Twitch. Gobton, I appreciate that. Now you see, I mean, I was right, but it looks like a teeny tiny little patch of forest, annoyingly. It's not what I wanted. You're welcome. Poggy.
Only VODs over an hour I watch.
Only votes over an hour I watched. Nice. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, Tenari. I really appreciate that. It's very generous. Thank you so much for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that. It's very generous. Thanks so much. I hope you're doing good. And you officially just donated enough that I'll be able to get a new controller before Elden Ring comes out now. Been saving the last few like cash donations. Get a new controller. My controller is... My Xbox controller from my PC is destroyed. Okay. Let's go for a club. Hello? Game? Work, please? Okay. I think the skeleton's a bit drunk. Oh. I think this is a dead end. No? Okay. GG. Not bad. Burial traversal, just not a good burial. We need 9 leather and 9 bones to do level 3 club. Oh, see a spawner over there. What's up, Jesse? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. I saw a tower somewhere. I'm kind of forgetting the direction, but I'm assuming it was this way. Yeah. So many grey dwarfs, chat. Sometimes you get leather there. Oh, hell yeah. We actually got leather that time. Hoggy, Dave. Thank you so much for the $25 super chat. You absolute legend. Looking forward to your future content. Thanks so much, Dave. Very generous, bud. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I love hearing that. I'm really excited to do it. Oh, no. Hoggy.
Looking forward to your future content.
Dave, thank you so much again for the $25 super chat. You're absolute legend. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. Appreciate that, bud. Very generous. Very generous, you legend. Gotta think that if you're spending your Saturday watching the stream, you probably like it. 101 watching, 68 likes. We can get that number up, community. You heard Jesse, chat. He wants you to smash the like button. I love that this is becoming a community meme. Oh, shit. I should have checked that burial. I forgot we've not found the elder yet. I think we need to put a bed down. I just passed the burial, didn't I? But I didn't check it. I'm actually gonna rest because I'm low health, and we need to make sure that we actually don't stop resting when we get rested. We only stop resting when we're actually healed. How close have you been getting? Very close. Thanks so much. Oh my god.
Another 25. Now get your controller. No excuses.
Denari, thank you so much for the $25 donation. I'll definitely get in a controller now. Okay, okay. I promise I'll get the controller. Thanks so much for the donation. You're an absolute legend. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that. That really helps. Very generous. Thanks again, Tanari. Oh, we got a spawn room, please. All right. Okay, back up, back up, back up. It's gonna have a queue. All right. Jesus. This burial chamber feels very busy. Alright, hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Thanks so much, guys, for the donations. You guys are very generous. It really helps. Oh my god. Dave. The $25 super chat. Another 25. Get some good snacks too. Oh my god. Dave, you legend. Thank you so much again for the $25 super chat. I'll definitely get some snacks as well.
Another 25. Get some good snacks too.
Okay, okay. Alright, we're seriously preparing for this Elden Ring content now. Chat's getting us ready with a controller. And now snacks as well. We're going to be the most prepared gamer ever for Elden Ring at this rate. Thanks so much, Dave, you legend. Thanks for supporting the content and help keep the dream alive, dude. I really appreciate that. Very generous. Ooh. The question is, yeah, do we Yikes. Streaming is my job, yeah. You're a legend. Thanks so much again for the super chats, Dave. Well, streaming is my job, but I make YouTube videos as well. So I don't just stream, to be clear. Sometimes I think because I do stream a lot, there's a tendency to think I'm like just a streamer, but streaming and videos. I think our bed is close, right? We're gonna die here for sure. Or at least most likely. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm wasting a lot of wood, but this is a kind of a safe way to do it. Or I guess I can not die, but... Did he even drop a seed? The brutes I'm getting are absolutely rigged these days. For some reason. Pretty unlucky. Oh! Alright, we made it. Oh! We're not safe yet. I'm hiding behind my mast. Okay. We ruined his run. No, no, no. It's good. It's good. I hope RNG says is on your side today. Me too, dude. Home is where you make it? True. Hoggy!
Be a shame if all that snack makes you too thirsty. Smiley face.
Fluffy, thanks so much for the $11.32 donation. You're a legend, dude. True. We do need some drinks as well. We need to stay hydrated for the Elden Ring content. Thanks so much, Fluffy. You're a legend. Thanks for supporting the content. Help keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that. I know, so many donations today. You guys are crazy. So we're repairing a controller, snacks. Now we've got drinks covered for the Elden Ring content. When so you can't deconstruct the boat. You have to hit it to break it to get the mats back. So which sometimes can take a while. So if we get it low HP, we can instantly get our mats when we get to the shore. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get those mats back because we... Yes, we did, thank God. Wait, Dave, what the hell, dude? Let me make sure I don't die. Dave, thanks so much, you're an absolute legend.
Almost forgot. Gonna need dessert after the snacks and drinks.
What is going on right now? Dave, thank you so much for the $25 super chat. You absolute maniac. We're definitely gonna need dessert. We've got dessert covered now as well. Thanks so much for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. That's very, very generous. Very generous, buddy. I really appreciate that. You absolute legend. You're crazy. It's very generous, dude. Thanks so much. That really helps. Right, at least we've got seeds this time, chat. Thank God you mean thank Odin. True. True. My axe is broke. Oh my god. Disperse the... I think we need to put a spawn down. Like... Wow, how are they so aggro? See, this is annoying because I want to collect the leather, but they're going to avoid us because of the fire. Setting myself on fire is definitely not a good move right now. I'm just gonna leave that ball for now.
Can't get you a controller, but maybe a cable to plug it in?
What the hell? Jesse, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, you legend, dude. Can't get a controller, but maybe we can get a cable to plug it in. Thanks so much for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that, bud. It's very generous. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Alright, so now we officially have a cable for the controller. So that's good. In case the batteries die, we can charge it. Oh, actually, we're going to need a lot more wood than this. Can't be all the Grade Wars here, can there? No. Just a couple. That's true, Tanari. I agree. Thanks so much for the super chat, Jesse. I really appreciate that. You guys are very generous today. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. All right. Oh, streaming is my full-time job. I'm just broke. Definitely slightly less broke now. Let's go. A super chat is like a donation that you can do through the YouTube chat. It's almost like doing bits on Twitch. Could destroy the log pile. Just habit, I guess. Yeah, that's worth mentioning as well, Jesse. Yeah, it does allow you to... It highlights your chat message when you do the super chat, and it pins your message to the top of chat so that everyone can read it, and it makes it a lot easier for the streamer to read it. And like the more that you donate with a super chat, the longer the message gets pinned at the top of chat for. So like a lot of big streams on YouTube, for example, sometimes, like, you know, I don't know, let's say it's a vlogger or something that'll do a stream, like, you know, if their chat's completely insane, like super chat is actually how they can like read and answer everyone's questions sometimes as well. You know what I mean? Obviously, I read everyone's questions and answer them anyway, but there is like a function to it as well, because it does pin the message. We actually got a really early swamp find here. It's definitely interesting. Yeah, I started doing full-time content before it was financially viable. And it still isn't really. I just do it because I love it. But obviously we're getting there. We're getting to the point where I can actually afford to do it. Keep doing it, rather. That's what keeping the dream alive is all about. Allowing me to keep doing it. What's up, Viking? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. It's going great, thanks. It might be worth going back here afterwards. My god, there's a troll hiding behind that bush. I haven't seen a crypt yet. But it definitely seems like there could be one. In there. Potentially. Ow. True. That's true, Tanari. Any merchant finding tips? Yeah, I made a YouTube short all about it. Find it on my short section on the YouTube homepage. You just go to youtube.com/Nick Rawcliffe. Click the homepage. Oh god, we definitely need some fire here. Oh shit, I think we're... Yep. I should have gone inside. That's what I should have done. Could someone maybe find a link and post it in the YouTube chat? To the short I made about finding the merchant. Basically, the best thing to do is to actually just get a longship or a carve and sail in pretty much a straight line. Oh, yikes. It'd be good to get some of this leather. But also we don't have anything to fight with or anything. I don't really have many time, like much time for like other hobbies and stuff. You really have to love content creation and speedrunning and stuff to do it. It's very very all consuming, you know what I mean? It kind of has to be pretty much the only thing you do. I love it, so I'm cool with that. But it would be cool to start learning jiu-jitsu or something if you know, I could earn more money to the point where I could take a day a week off just to take some classes or something. It would be cool maybe in the future. Wait, I didn't. Hang on. What just happened? Oh, I dropped the leather, didn't I? Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? I was me not paying attention. Wait, did I drop the leather? Yeah, I dropped the leather. It's because when I'm on a corpse run, I usually try and make sure I have as few items as possible in my inventory so we don't get stuck trying to collect our stuff. He's unable to find the guide. You literally just go to youtube.com/NickRawcliffe and scroll down to the bottom. Don't click the videos page. Posted it in YouTube chat. You need permission to post a link in Twitch chat. The title of the video is How to Find the Valheim Traded Tutorial. Oh, thanks, Bagger. There you go. You can post the link now. How's it going, Bagger? Thanks for stopping by, mate. Hope you're doing good. Did someone post a link in the YouTube chat and they got timed out by a bot in YouTube also? Nice, Bagger. It depends on the algorithm, Jesse. There's not much you can do about it. Oh, you posted it, it's still there. Oh, okay, yeah. So the chat, it was in the chat, in YouTube link, and YouTube as well. That's cool. Thanks, Johan. I was just checking. So I was actually thinking, oh, we do actually have a bot that does auto mod as well in the YouTube chat now. Me trying to think, like, do I put my bed here? Probably not, because of the water and stuff. Like, you can do keywords and stuff for YouTube video for search optimization, but it doesn't matter because, like, it does matter. You should always do it, and I did do it for that video, but, like, it doesn't mean it's always shows up when you type that in for search. Everyone's search result is different because of the algorithm. So it's kind of a blessing and a curse. It's mostly beneficial. Oh my god, there's so many mobs around. I'm just trying to find somewhere to put my bed. This is a bit of a weird spot trying to find the place to put my bed. Oh, it won't use keywords if you're searching for videos. It only will do title. There's no good place for the bed. No good place for the bed. We just have to... I don't know. Kind of YOLO, I guess. Am I going to bother trying to kill these guys? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to go for it. And we have had some pretty bad mob RNG today, actually. That's not good. Pretty bad boss spawn RNG as well. God damn it. We didn't get to see if there was a crypt there or not. The best way to find most of my content, guys, is to actually go to my YouTube homepage. It's actually really simple. It's actually kind of funny because so many people that use YouTube just simply don't use the whole, like the actual channel homepage, so literally just youtube.com/NickRollcliffe, like that, just that page, like that doesn't, a lot of people don't use that, but I actually put that is customizable, you know, for like what shows up there. So I actually have that customized, a really easy way to find like all my speedrun videos, all my shorts are at the bottom, all of my members only videos are at the bottom, all my edited videos are at the top, my popular videos are at the top. So like that's actually the best way to really find most content that isn't a live stream. My live streams are there also, but like it's more than acceptable. It's a essential speedrun strat to know to be a good runner, to relog. I wouldn't be doing it otherwise, considering I'm a moderator and the world record holder. I knew this was going to be a bad area to fight. Gonna have to just go around. This area is too bad to cross. What I was trying to avoid earlier. Oh. There's such a sketchy fight, but we're keeping it all going, so it's actually not going that bad considering. I would consider reset 'cause it's going to be over an hour, but it's not going to be much over an hour. So it's fine. We've got hours of time saved left in the run. I definitely would have preferred to have a better Elder, but not essential. The world record at this point. Most of the time saves in the last 2 bosses. Can easily get a lot of time save in Bone Mask, because they're actually becoming really good at Bone Mask. Yeah, it's a new random seed for speedrun at the start of every run. We're out of wood, so just trying to get a little bit of wood, chat. Or trying to get Elder to get us a little bit of wood. Oh my god, of course. Got a freaking glitch. A glitch just won't leave us alone today, will it? Keep getting the fire glitch where bosses fly off the fire. In such an awkward spot. I can actually get him to stay on there, it'd be great. His AI kind of doesn't know what to do because it's in such a weird spot. Oops. No, don't leave. Don't. Okay, dude. Whatever. Might be able to get in to get our core wood as well here. Alright. Got it in the end. 103. Definitely far from a run killer.
A buck.
Tanari, thanks so much for the $1 donation. I appreciate it. Really appreciate that, dude. You guys have been crazy today with the donations. I really appreciate that. I don't think it's really worth resetting at this point. Should go check for a crypt in that swamp, shouldn't we? It's not a great elder time, but it's not a terrible elder time. Like, we can definitely do it, like, around 15-20 minutes faster than that. Which is kind of a lot of time, but at the same time, was easily an hour of time saved in the bone mass segment. Probably just as much in modder as well. It's also a factor that I've already reset a few times today. There's no such thing as a perfect all bosses run. It's so hard for every segment to be perfect because it's obviously with the RNG and stuff. And you can just get really bad RNG. Can definitely be a lot worse than that for Elder. So I think it's worth playing it out. Is there a trick to finding modder at all? I tried a few runs. It took 4 or 5 mountains each time. Are you talking about a speed run? Yeah. Well, generally, it's not worth checking a structure if it's not a mountain if it's not a really big mountain. Because the bigger big mountains have really good odds of getting a structure that will give you the location on it. And, you know, really, I would say that the overall strategy is to focus on killing bone mass. And ideally what you want to happen is you want to have seen a decent mountain before you've killed bone mass, at least. So not necessarily going out of your way for it, but just that you've seen one on the way. The thing is, though, if you get a really insane run and you're killing bone mass, you know, in sub 2 hours, most likely you won't have also found modder by that point. But obviously, it's all just a balance of, like, in that scenario. You're going to just have to be checking more mountains, so I kind of try and balance it between... Sometimes if you find a really early mountain, kind of feel like it's worth checking it. Because the time save of an early mountain is huge. So I feel like it's worth the risk of it being time loss if it's a really early mountain. Like something you'll find within anything between the beginning and the elder segment, basically. But beyond that, I try and just check mountains that just are above a certain height, basically. So you just kind of need to develop a feel for what the right kind of mountain is that's even gonna have structures on it. A lot of mountains just won't have them on. So you just need to develop kind of a feel for the right shape and size. Yeah, so you know what, like with checking tiny mountains to try and get lucky, like I kind of switch between randomly trying it as well because it is a thing. But you know, it's not consistent, so it's not, you know, checking tiny mountains to get lucky can be worth it if you go in for an insane time. But it depends what you're going for. Like, we haven't had a really impressive world record time, to be honest, yet. Post Hearth and Home. You know, they're decent, but for sub 5, you know, you might want to take more risks. But still, ideally you're never gonna be in that situation. You know, the ideal scenario is always what I originally said, where like you want to just have found a good mountain by the time before you've killed bone mass. That's the ideal scenario every time. This abomination is actually stuck, I think. It depends how small we're talking. The height of a mountain is more of a factor than its overall size. You kind of want to... It's like a specific height and a specific sort of diameter you want a mountain to have. It doesn't necessarily have to be big. But if it's within a certain height and a certain diameter, it can have silver, it can have structures, it can have modder. It's just less likely than a big one, that's all. We haven't located any other bosses yet. But we did have an early swamp that I've been checking for crypts. What's up, Jonathan? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, dude. It's going okay. We're on pace for what we need. It's not going amazing, but acceptable so far. Hoping it starts to go better. This abomination just keeps getting stuck, which is... Fucking move. Come on, bro. How are you still stuck, god damn it? Finally. Now, abominations are run makers, not run killers. Oh my god. No. Droggers don't cut birch. Augie.
Thanks for the great content. Haven't been excited for speedrunning since I ran Diablo 2 LOD.
That's awesome. Thanks so much. You're very welcome. Thanks so much for the $5 donation, Yurtley. Very generous, buddy. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive. Glad to hear it. It was so hard to tell what was going on then. Because of all the trees flying around, I couldn't see when to do the dodge. Ah. The last 30 minutes or so of this run have been so scuffed, it really makes me want to reset, but this doesn't warrant a reset yet. Like, I'm not playing for sub 5 anymore. We're playing to beat 7 hours 20. Because that's the next world record that's pending verification. Thanks so much, Yurtley. I really appreciate supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. I appreciate that, dude. It's very generous. Where are you going, dude? Okay. Right. What's up, Raccoon? Oh, Fane, do you mean like for the splits on the screen? The splits on the screen are by comparison to my PB, not the individual segment best time. So the splits are compared to my PB, which is just more useful for determining, you know, like how good the run is, basically. And if it's worth resetting or not. So the splits on the side, when you say like we got like a 5-minute eke there or whatever, they all do get saved and everything into the splits. It's just the comparison on screen is for my PB. Because you can still, you know, defeat the first 4 bosses in record time, and then the last one just take hours. and it'd be a bad run in the end. Yeah, it's called Live Split. You can actually have it compared to best segment if you want to, but that's not usually what runners do. I'm aware I'm getting archered. Oh, you kidding me, dude? The amount of mobs and stuff. You can compare to best segment, it's just not very useful. But yeah, you can completely customize it and stuff. Live Split is actually an amazing piece of software to use if you're going to get into speedrunning. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to reset, chat. I'm going to reset. I'm not feeling that run. It just felt bad. We basically had a solid 30 minutes of no progress. We can do better than that. Sometimes something really good that I keep thinking about including in my overlay on stream is the sum of best segments. Sum of best segments is more useful to know than individual best segments, if you get me. Yeah, I actually keep thinking about adding that to the overlay. Could actually do it right now, if you want, chat. So I think it's pretty interesting information to have on the screen. So I have to move a couple of things around. Bear with me. Bear with me, chat. Some of the best segments over the last few days has actually improved by almost an hour, chat. I didn't even realize that. This is why I keep thinking it's going to be interesting to add. Oh, look how insane that is. And now my summer best segments is 5 hours and 3 minutes. I just have to move a few things around on the screen. That should be good. So 5:03 is actually crazy. It's not actually necessarily a theoretical best time. It's so what it literally is that is adding up all the best times I've had for each split. So obviously the split can be a different boss at each time in this speedrun. So it's literally saying it adds up the fastest time I've split for boss. The first boss we did, second boss, third boss, fourth boss, fifth boss. So it adds up like whatever the best time is that we've had for each individual segment. So basically what it is it's a theoretical best time based on my best performances. Obviously, you know, an even better time than that is possible. If you know what I'm saying. I mean, it's semantics really, but I think you understand what I'm saying, right, chat? I'm definitely running till my eyes bleed tonight. I think that looks fine on screen, doesn't it? I don't have to obsess over it right now. It looks fine, doesn't it, chat, in the overlay? That's actually crazy. 5:03 is a crazy time. It's actually improved a lot recently. All right, new run, let's go. Poggy. Bane, thanks so much for the $4.99 super chat. Sub 5 super chat to encourage sub 5 boss run. Hell yeah. Thanks so much.
Sub 5 super chat to encourage sub 5 boss run.
Thanks so much, Bane. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. Alright, my mouse is dying in my stream PC. One sec. I need to plug it in. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. I like having a minimalistic overlay because some speedrun overlays are so obnoxious. But I think summer best segment is really useful. For me and for chat. Just to understand what it is we're really grinding for. Hell yeah. Let's go, Exma. Gunter, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. I'll second that, Fane. Hell yeah. Thanks so much, buddy. Thanks, dude.
I'll second that, Fane.
Hell yeah, thanks so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I remember you saying there were different structures that hold boss locations. Is there somewhere to see those? Are we talking about a specific biome? Thanks a lot for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Girly, I appreciate that. Hey Nick, ever thought about doing hardcore speedrun? Yeah, I've thought about it. Mountain structures. Yeah, so I think I explained that in my video that's called Valheim's new character speedrun explained. You can get a link to it by doing exclamation explain. I think I actually show the structures in that video. If you can't find it, I think you should get a link by doing exclamation explain in the chat, but if you don't, just search in for Valheim Speedrun explained on YouTube, you'll get it. Okay, Kit. You're welcome, girly. I really like it when you get a ridge like this early, because you get so many rocks from them. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Hoggy.
Extra Patreon pledge for da month.
Thanks so much for the $3.50 donation, Depression. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the stream alive. I appreciate it. What Valheim speedrun categories to begin with for a noob? Any New Game Plus categories are really good. Literally, like, the absolute easiest category that absolutely anybody can do, and probably also anybody could get world record for, is the New Game Plus. Specific bosses, Eikthyr. which people call like Equia percent. There's a category where literally you can do New Game Plus, so you can bring in any weapons and stuff that you want and just kill the first boss over and over. All those kind of categories are really good for practice as well. Thanks for the follow, Oblivion. I appreciate that. Oh, I accidentally destroyed my... I appreciate that depression. Is Fane how you say that your first name? Fane? So it's Fane Thought. Is that how you say the full name? It's definitely a really cool name. Fine thought. Interesting. When do you have time to talk on Discord? I don't know. I always check my Discord messages off stream. I reply once I get chance. It'll either be before or after a stream. I might not be able to do it right away. Like, it might take a day or two, but usually I'll be able to reply either after the current stream or before the next one. If I'm really busy, it might be like a day or two to reply. But anyone that messages me weird shit just gets instantly blocked, just so you know. In case anyone has any funny ideas. Like, it's already becoming a little bit untenable for me to reply to everything. You know what I mean? You know, sometimes I have like over 1,000 people post in the chat during a stream, and then, you know, comments and Discord and social media on top of that. Sometimes it's just too much. So if it's not important, you know, I don't know. It's not really worth reaching out to me most of the time. It's not important. But I still leave those options open for now. If things keep increasing like they are, though, I won't be able to, you know, do that. It'll just be not possible. Anyone else plays Sifu? It looks awesome, Sifu. I think I would love that game. It's only on PS5 though, right? Oops. No. You can get it on Epic Games. I didn't even know that. Okay, interesting. Where's the deer at? Been a while since we got past Corewood like that. It's kind of cool. It's a little bit of a slow week there, segment, but we actually have really good loot, so I don't think it's really time lost yet. okay. Pretty good loot. We're actually kind of stacked, to be honest. Hopefully it doesn't fly into the water again, right? And hopefully we get a better spawn. And it's going to be a dog shit spawn. It's going to be in the water, of course. We can't even do anything. We can't even do anything with that spawn. Pretty good fight considering. Thanks, Edgar. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look. I'm hoping I can get like the run going pretty smooth up until, you know, bone mass, hopefully. We actually out 20 leather from the meadows, so I think that's a really nice trade-off. There is a black forest there. Do you have goals for mats to get Eikthyr? I try and have like around 35 stone and over 50 wood as soon as possible. And usually you can get that before Eikthyr pretty quickly anyway. But that's what I want for Elder. So right away I'm thinking ahead, you know what I mean? But I just want as close to that as possible. For Eikthyr. But you can do eat there pretty quick even just with a torch, you know. So there is a mountain there, but I'm not gonna check that. I think I'm just gonna try and beeline straight to bone mass without even getting distracted on this one. And hope that we get a modder somewhere along the way. I think I heard a crow just a second ago. It's only a tiny patch of black forest. Shipwreck, nice. It's a little bit of time save. That means we only have to use abomination to in fact, it doesn't. We might not even have to use an abomination if we get ancient bark out of a crypt. Hell, dude. That's actually very nice. Welcome back, Samurai. Alright, we got a burial chamber, nice. I'm low, so we will probably try and rest a bit. I'm waiting to actually heal. Something that doesn't get mentioned very often is like when you're actually sitting at a fire, you actually restore health a lot faster. Like faster than what you actually get from rested. Oh, nothing there. I think this is going to be a dead end this side. Ah, it's a dead burial chamber. It's unlucky. Damn. We got scuffed black forest. Looks like over there is more black forest. It's not. Oh, and over there potentially. Typically not a very good sign when the Black Forests are like split up like this. We actually should probably just go over there. We need to get out of this area. The world gen's kind of scuffed over here. Sometimes it looks like that just because there's a really big biome over this way. And sometimes it just means half the map's scuffed. We gotta hope it's the first one. Guys, thanks so much for watching the stream today. I really appreciate that. Hope everyone's doing good. Thanks for all the follows, the subs, the donos. You guys have been nuts today. In fact, now we're a few hours into the stream. I'd like to remind everybody how you can support the content. The reason I'm able to put so much time into all the streams and videos is because of the financial support I get from our very generous community. It is my only source of income. So it is greatly appreciated. If you want to help support the content and help keep the dream alive of me being able to keep doing this kind of speedrun and challenge video, plus the occasional guide kind of content, with chill vibes, the best way you can do that is on Patreon at patreon.com/nickrawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except it can be for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you'll donate $1 to me right now. Then you'll be donating $1 a month on the 1st of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription. And you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that I pay for. That runs 24/7. And you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. There is a link in the description to the Patreon, or you can do !Patreon in the Twitch chat for the link. The next best way you can support the content financially is actually by doing donations. You can get a link to that in the description too, or by doing !Donates in the chat. Oh, fuck off. Donations are the best way for you to do a one-off contribution. Because your money goes the furthest. And as well, I feel like it's kind of worth saying with donations, I actually get the money instantaneously. As well. But also, last but not least, you can support the content financially over on Patreon. Sorry, not Patreon. Over on YouTube. I already said Patreon. YouTube, you can support the content by doing super chats during the live streams. Or by doing, clicking the join button below the stream. Become a YouTube member. YouTube members get access to monthly behind the scenes videos. The problem with this is that they're sort of blocking my boat. And if the water's too deep, we'll lose the leather. So we kind of have to clear this coast. And obviously try not to die, because my spawn is on the other island. You're very welcome, Fluffy. I appreciate that. Okay. Also, guys, I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, if you didn't know. So if you're watching on YouTube and you would rather watch on Twitch, there is a link in the description. And also, don't forget to join the Discord. The Discord is the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. There's a link in the description to that as well, or you can do exclamation Discord in the chat. I hear crows, which should mean structure. Hoggy! New pledge. Kit, thanks so much for becoming a patron and supporting the content, helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that, Kit. That really helps. Thanks so much, buddy. It's very nice of you. Thank you. You legend. Thanks so much, dude. What happened? I don't know. It really just didn't make any progress for about 30 minutes straight. It's kind of rough. That's why I reset. I think he stood twice. I really appreciate the support, dude. Well, unlucky, I guess. Thanks, Matthew. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you are a patron, I definitely recommend checking out the server. It's amazing. Some so many cool builds on there. Hello, troll. So 1 star. No star, 1 star, 2 star doesn't really make a difference when you're running around with no armor or health. they're all the same. They all one shot. Oh. No bones. We'll take those, I guess. We're looking for bones at this point, primarily when we check a troll cave. If you have a potato PC, don't get your hopes high with the frame rate on the server. That's true. But that's because of all the epic builds. It definitely can't handle the fact that chat's basically built almost multiple like cities by this point. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Toxic. I appreciate that. Alright, another troll cave. Actually, it does have a troll outside. How is he onto me? Is that a 1-star as well? Pretty interesting. How did you hit me? Oh, he must have only just been within range. It's always kind of rough when you actually can't see the enemy that's attacking you. Sniped through. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Simon. I appreciate that, dude. By the way, if anyone ever subs on YouTube and they wonder why you don't get an alert, you have to actually have your sub set to public or whatever. You know that setting on YouTube? For it to work. That is true, fine. Very true. Thanks for the look, Bailister, I appreciate it. Crystal Battle Axe is a good axe to chop. Yeah, you can cut trees down with a Crystal Battle Axe. I'm gonna have to do this because kind of dead otherwise. Okay, yikes. You're welcome. Is that a burial chamber that I see over there? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Getting pretty unlucky with the... I hope he didn't just destroy my bed. Oh shit. That was... opening the door straight into a 1-star archers. A bit yikes. We have to just YOLO this though, otherwise we're dead. Oh shit. Oh, he's a no star. I thought it was a 1-star then. I was like, oh, that's a GG. Oh, come on, guys. Really? He is a 1-star. Yeah, I actually thought he was originally. I'm dead. Yikes. Hopefully our bed didn't get destroyed. I don't like how long the loading screen is. Now we're fine. Too many archers. It's always where it starts to become a mess. Why are you also an archer in here? That's just an absolute troll. We're only a few bones away from... Okay. Yes! Oh, boy. GG.
Sploosh.
Too far. For how long it took to find that elder, it needed to be close. Jesus. Alright, new rod chat. The RNG today is just... interesting. Let's say. He just got back from doing parkour / free running. Nice. That wasn't a good run. Elder's too far. Reset. It's actually slower to go for portals. Alright, we can skip this intro. Maybe I should have actually grabbed some snacks or something before I started this run. Right, 1 sec. I've been live for 4.5 hours already, and obviously this run might be like 7 hours. I'm just gonna grab some snacks and some water, and we'll start another run. Alright, I'll be right back. Is there computer aided speedruns, or is it just cheating? There isn't for this game right now, but that would be a different thing. Tool assisted is a different type of speedrun. I'll be right back. Let me just grab snacks and some water. Okay, chat? Okay, I'm back. Definitely, definitely a little colder at night with the snow. All right, new run. True. I've also got bacon as well, so shit's definitely getting real. The ultimate energy. RNG gods, pleased with your offerings. Hell yeah. Because it's been snowing, the tap water kind of tastes amazing right now. Personal favorites is wasabi peanut. Oh really? Oh, wasabi almonds, and that sounds amazing. I love anything wasabi flavored, personally. Getting a ball stone nice and early is always good. This ball's going nuts, dude. Six ball in 3 minutes, 6 leather, sorry. Seven. Okay. I don't see any mountains close by. Trophy, please. Rip. Definitely not hearing a lot of deer around. There you go. Where is he? There he is. Trophy. Okay. You're getting low drop rates today, apparently. That's what it is. I heard another one. No worries, Tanari. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support today. Very generous, dude. Alright, I see another deer all the way over there, actually. Foggy!
Keep the dream.
Thanks so. Oh my god, I'm choking. Thanks so much for the $1 donation, Tenori. Well, thanks to generous people like you, we will be able to keep this dream alive. I appreciate the support, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks again for the donation. M-Boy, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing good, dude. Well, it's just extremely low drop rates. Trophy, please. Oh my god. This is the lowest drop rate ever. Fine, thanks so much for the $1.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. RNG joke.
RNG joke, sorry. Here is my super chat penis.
Thanks so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the content. Keeping the dream alive. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Fapioca. Appreciate that. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Follow me out. Nice name, I like it. Thanks for the follow, Bellatroll. I appreciate that. Alright, finally, let's go. Hopefully we actually get a good fight. Oh, we keep... Oh, no, okay. We might be able to do this. Well. Yeah, that was actually good. I appreciate that boat following me out. I really enjoy it. I think it is really fun speedrun. I do have a ton of Valheim Speedrun content on YouTube and all my VODs. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so all of my VODs for all the streams I've ever done, which I think today is something like the 99th. We're approaching basically, I think, my 100th Valheim speedrun stream. But also all my PBs go on YouTube and stuff like that. And I made a video explaining speedrunnings as well, so my YouTube channel is a good place to look if you're interested in learning more, finding out about it. In fact, if you're new to Valheim speedrunning and you're all wondering what it's all about, for this category in particular, I did make a video explaining it. So if you're new to Valheim speedrunning and you want like a brief summary of the sort of, really this is the main category. There's a lot of people always figuring out this category as well. However, it doesn't get a lot of submissions because it's really hard to do. And, you know, some people don't want to submit times unless they're really good. But anyway, if you want to get an explanation of it, if you do exclamation point explain in the chat, exclamation explain, you'll get a link to my Valheim new character speedrun explained, which will probably explain most of your questions. And it's much, you know, can summarize it much better than anything I can really explain during the stream, you know what I mean? You are curious to learn about it. That looks closer. That looks like Black Forest to me, where it's a little bit flatter and stuff. It looks closer. In fact, yeah. I think your Twitch chat is not working right now. I'm going to wish you luck here instead. It is working, I think. Thanks for the look, I appreciate it anyway. How often do you make it to the end without bailing because you think you'll get a bad time? I mean, If I wanted to, I could finish every run. It's just I might be not sleeping for a week if I did that. So it kind of depends. I don't know. Probably closer to 1 in 10 than 1 in 5. It really depends what the goal is. No? I'm actually going for a slower time right now than what I was before. Just because there's a new record pending verification that's been submitted. That's 7 hours and 24 minutes. I'm actually going to put a spawn down. Sometimes when they don't have a weapon, it's harder to get the timing right when you can't see them. I mean, you can't... Hey, like I said, it depends what you're doing. I wouldn't recommend somebody trying to learn the run reset as often as I do when we're grinding for a low time. I reset when we're off pace. When we're aiming for a specific time. Right now is 7 hours 20. So we have a little bit more leeway because I was actually grinding for a sub 5 hour. Because that's really what the potential is. You know what I mean? But you shouldn't do that if you're learning a run. You actually should focus on finishing runs. The challenge is just when you're learning the run is actually going to be just having enough time, because I highly recommend just playing any seed out. I wouldn't even bother resetting. I would just focus on finishing runs when you're learning. And not even when you're learning, like if you actually want to start running the game, you're going to have to finish runs. So like in general, I would actually say no. You don't just like want to reset, but obviously we're talking about running for a top time at the minute. Which even to get a sub 8 hour, you are just going to have to do a certain amount of resets. But the world record is not too harsh. At the minute. Once it gets sub 5, it will be though. But sometimes I want to play things out. It really just depends what I'm doing. But we usually do world record attempts, so that's why we do a lot of resets. You just have to. But speedrunning isn't only about world records, you know? That's cool, fine. Who's got the world record and how can I check it? The best thing to do if you actually want to know about world records is to actually just pay attention to the leaderboards. They're at speedrun.com/Valheim. There's a link in the description to it on YouTube, or you can get a link to it by doing !SRC in the chat. No, there's no real big skips. That's the best way to stay up to date. Right, as of the time of starting the stream, at least, officially, I still had record. But Thread submitted a run that was 7 hours 24. So I'm trying to beat that time already. It should be verified in the next couple of days. It obviously just takes a while because there's not many active moderators and it's a really long video, of course. Well, we've been on pace for sub 5 quite a lot, actually. Just need to all the stars to align. Favorite biome? That's tricky, to be honest. On the speedrun, I actually really like the Black Forest segment. Feels like there's a lot going on. So maybe that. To me, the Black Forest feels like the most fleshed out biome in the game. Because of troll caves, provide dynamic loot. You have there's a lot of variation on different structures and they typically provide different kinds of loot. The burial chambers provide all the different kinds of loot. The only thing that kind of sucks about Black Forest in the vanilla game is just how much of a grind bronze is. Least favorite biome, is it mountain or mountain? Exactly. Yes. NG Plus stands for New Game Plus, which means you're allowed to start a run with any pre-created character. So it allows you to play with bringing any items in. Just like doing a New Game Plus run in any game that has that sort of feature. Like any Resident Evils or some of the Souls games of New Game Plus runs and stuff. Biome is so scuffed. You can't even find all of the Black Forest. Yeah, like there aren't really like skips that you can do. I mean, I suppose it depends, like what you mean by a skip. Like right now, this speedrun, this like all of the competitive speedrun categories are to do with killing all the bosses. So like you wouldn't do a skip anyway. So like what you do skip is gear. I can just tell that this seed's just gonna be so scuffed. I think I'm gonna reset.
Sploosh.
It's getting a little late to be resetting. I actually want to stream tomorrow, but I was thinking about it. I will stay up. I'm willing to stay up like crazy late to actually get world record. And I was thinking that we'll definitely know whether we'll be on pace by like the 5-hour mark, which takes me to about 2 a.m. or something, which isn't bad. Thanks for the look question mark. I appreciate it. Yeah, GG. I mean, even with glitches, there's no skips. The runs are to kill all the bosses anyway. There are categories for just killing one boss. So there is one for your gluck. But even then, there's no skips. Because there are no, like, you don't need to, right? All you need to do is collect totems. And then you just need wood. You know what I mean? I'll probably die to the Desquito the most. Or a Droker, maybe. Course. I just used wood, didn't I? You die most to suicide with corpse run. Yeah, I mean technically that's true, yeah. These open fields are really good for getting quick rocks as well. There's always just so many. No. Nice. Hopefully that means we're getting good drop rates. Thanks, Hugan. Are you kidding me, dude? This deer. Master escapist. Oh, hell yeah. Got a nice thick boarstone. Stacked with leather. Two 1-stars as well. Oh, more boars over here. Amazing. Quick fire camps aren't worth it. What does that mean? Do you mean why stopping to get rested? Ten leather is awesome at this point. I've been speedrunning the game for the entire time, dude. So first of all, oh, I should have made an axe. First of all, there's very little time save in constantly getting rested. And this category is so far from something so minute being the difference between times on the leaderboard. So it's not a meta strat that's missing. That's all. And second of all, the thing is, when you're at like a stage like this, well, you're not, the number one thing is not traversal. You need to, you're looking for something specific. You're always just like moment to moment, just quickly going somewhere, doing specific thing like killing a boar, collecting something, whatever. Or like, let's say you're in the Black Forest and you're searching for runes and stuff like that. There's so many more important things going on. It's much more important that you make sure you don't miss key items, you make sure you don't miss key structures. So just focusing on running from A to B as fast as possible isn't necessarily going to do you that many favors. Because it's not the key thing in the moment that you're actually trying to do. It's much more important to just not miss something important. There's a lot more time saving that. And then there's the fact that a lot of the time when you go to get rested, if you don't get rested like right away because of a mob or something, it basically just becomes time loss. Because you gain so little in a short period of time from arrested that you want to be able to definitely get it. So it's only really worth doing when you know you'll just instantly be able to get it, no problem. So the last piece of the puzzle where it comes to arrested is that I actually do use it in pretty much every run, but just in like specific scenarios where, for example, if the main thing that you was doing was traversal, like you're just going A to B, and then you're in a place where you can actually see that you're definitely going to instantly get rested because you have a wide field of vision, field of vision to just see that it's not going to get interrupted, or at the entrance of a dungeon or something like that. And then there's lots of scenarios where you're going to be relogging, where rested becomes time loss, because you'll lose it on the relog anyway. Fucking drop rates are terrible. How many times did it reset? I don't know. I mean, this run is like years away from it coming down to rested. There's fucking hours of time saved left in it. Except for a few key scenarios where, you know, I do actually use rested. You know, there's very minimal time saved to be had from it. Seems like another reset, chat.
Sploosh.
What best time for boss one? I don't know, around 5 minutes or something. Maybe a bit less. Alright. New character. Like, my PB is bet, like, would have been second place pre-Hearth and Home. And even Archie's sub 5 run. Rested isn't what was making the difference there. Not by a long shot. I've been on pace for a run as good as that many times. Yeah, you can go straight for crew bow if you have a lot of excess leather. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Did all the god. The kids and I watched your reverse boss battle last night. My son thought you were crazy. I appreciate that, Angela. Thanks for checking out the content. Hope everyone enjoyed it. I love how there's still people in the Valheim community that think I'm just some kind of pleb that doesn't know what he's doing. It's a fucking noob. That has never been notable in the speedrun community, even though I'm the one that created the fucking speedrun.com page. It was running it before anybody else. There's no point in bothering worrying about respect in live chat, because something I've learned is that no matter what, there's always just a certain type of person that just never gives it. No matter what you do. Just you do you, you know. What's the average number of attempts before getting PB? I don't know. I don't think there really is a number. I don't know. Depends. I kind of mix up. Like right now, we're just going for sub 720 because there's a 720 summit run pending. Sometimes I don't just. It's actually. It's actually been a while since all I did was play for PB. Because basically, you know, I set a PB and then I kind of can't remember. I played it for PB, I guess, until it was around 8 hours ish or something. And then I kind of like was just trying to, or just further optimize the run to get down to sub 5, which we definitely have really good sub 5 strats now. Just amount of grinding out the RNG by this point, we've definitely got the really good sub 5 strats down. And then, like, you know, the couple of times that Thread, I guess Thread beat, what's happened? Was it Thread beat my time once, was it? And then we beat that time. So then we played for that. And then I've just been going for sub 5 again. And then he's got a run pending right now that beats my PB. So I'm just playing to beat that. It's been a while since I actually grinded just for PBs. Hopefully we get some better RNG. Oh yeah. Yeah, our community is amazing. The Valheim community in general is actually awesome. I think a lot of speedrun communities, in terms of just the kind of people that just sort of lurk and talk about doing runs but not really do them in discords and don't actually submit times, or actually aren't good runners but still talk shit. I think that happens in every speedrun community, you know what I mean? I don't think those people actually are fans of mine. I think they all hate me. Like I said to Archie on stream the other day. But the actual good runners generally watch the streams and stuff and are actually awesome people. The people that have actually been active in the speedrun community are awesome. Just need some deer now. Do there. Go. Oh, we got a trophy. That's good. Oh, we got the fucking glitch again. So annoying. Nice, that's a really good clear time for an all bosses run. GG. I really love the Elder Stone, by the way, at spawn. I think it looks so cool. Well, at least we've got enough hide. Thanks, Philip. I really appreciate that, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thanks for checking it out. Thanks for the sub, Totinator. Appreciate that on YouTube. And for the sub on YouTube, JK. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow, Krakos, on Twitch. I appreciate that, dude. Alright, hopefully we find the Elder nice and quick. We don't have a super close Black Forest, but... Oh, I still appreciate you checking out the content, even if it was just the algorithm. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Hurt. I appreciate that. 117 watching and 103 likes. Not too shabby. Nice. Good job, guys. Appreciate that. Thanks for the follow, Dithalus, I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow, the Machine 70, I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Bax, I appreciate that. You're welcome. I really like, it's really interesting to think about what the Elden Ring speedrun might look like. I really love running this category for this game. I'm gonna continue to do it for a long time. I'm gonna try and stay at the top of the leaderboard, but It's really interesting to think. Like, I think that the Elden Ring speedrun could be so amazing, and it could be like pretty chill as well. I think potentially. Oh my god. It'd be just so cool if it can just be running like 2 games of just awesome runs to do. So we can mix it up from time to time. And I hope you guys are going to enjoy it as well. I kind of hear crows, so... Okay, nice. Definitely try not to die here because we don't have a real good spawn. Though we're not that far from spawn anyways. Oh god. Okay. Well. Such fucking bullshit, dude. I got staggered. I'm resetting.
Sploosh.
Still just too far away from a Black Forest to get a fast Elder segment. I really like this piece of music. Valheim soundtrack is just so good. So you can skip the intro by logging out and logging back in. But instead, we just skip this last bit to avoid getting wet. Because when you fly over with the Valkyrie, you actually explore the map a little bit. And sometimes that can lead you to a fast Black Forest. We got Black Forest. That's good. It's actually pretty close. Pretty good loot and stuff so far. At least there's deer everywhere as well. It's really nice. Really, dude? Yeah, I'm feeling this scene much more. Nice, Liquid. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. How long was it since played this game casually and progressed through intended gear and such? Since when Hearth and Home released, I did it. Every major update, I'll do a casual playthrough again. I don't really think the mountain caves counts as one, but I'll definitely do it for Mistlands. Yeah, not the best drop rates, I guess, but Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Washy Leopard. Seems like we're getting good drop rates. And we've just not had any drops. I would rather have 5 hide at this point though than not. Really? Still? Oh my god. Getting trolled. The game's just trolling me. I can't believe this. Getting bad early game RNG, I actually find to be the worst. Because it feels so much worse to not be able to get a run off the ground, you know what I mean? We need one of these deers to drop a trophy, a deer trophy. We've only needed one for ages. It's just not dropping. Yeah, it is very unlucky because yeah, it is like a 50% drop rate or something. Which means that we have just got super unlucky with the amount that we've killed. At least there's a lot of deer though. Oh my god. Really, dude? Really still? What am I doing? I'm trying to go for another world record run in the speed run. Finally. It's always the times you want the deer trophies, you can't find them. Very true. I'm gonna play this one out at this point though. That we don't need a crude bow at the start. The leather is really important to get into a level 3 club for bone mass. So any leather that you would waste making something with very minimal to no time save early on, it makes us not have the mats to go level 3 club. If we don't have level 3 club, it can actually potentially wind up costing over an hour of time loss. Oh, I went to the wrong fucking spot. I was going towards the spawner, not the enemy, not the eat there spawner. I'm good, thanks, Milan. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Toilet Party. I appreciate it, dude. Whatever. We're not going to get a green split, but hopefully we can get a fast elder. There's hours of time save in this run yet. I appreciate that. Like when it comes to collecting deer trophies, you can literally spawn in, collect a few pieces of wood, place a couple of crafting stations, kill a couple of deer, instantly get the trophies. Like no mats, no time investment into any weapons. Whoa! He actually glitched into us then. Yeah, we can live with plus 2 minutes. It sucks, but we've not been able to get a run off the ground the last hour or so. I don't really want to do another reset. We don't have to. Thanks for the look, John. I appreciate that. Would you quit 6 hours in if you had a bad time, or do you always finish the round? Yeah, I would quit 6 hours in if it was a bad time. I mean, it's not like, it depends what I'm doing. If I know I'm off pace for what I'm aiming for, then I'll quit no matter how far into the run it is. Because that's how you get that time you're aiming for. It kind of depends what you're doing. Right now, I'm grinding to beat 720. So if I don't feel comfortable with our pace, I'll definitely reset, because I'm only playing. I'm gonna be grinding Elden Ring. I'm gonna start grinding Elden Ring speedruns as fast as possible. As soon as Elden Ring comes out, I'm just gonna be trying to play the game normally, and then I'll play it normally, but probably fast-ish. You know, I don't know, but basically I'll do a playthrough and then jump into that. And Elden Ring comes out in like less than a week, so I'm really trying hard to get a run less than 720 before Elden Ring comes out. So I just have to do like all these resets and stuff right now if I want to make that happen. Otherwise, we will just run out of time. I play this game all the time. Never seen anyone speedruns. But how long does it take to do this? What's the world record right now? As of the time of starting the stream, I had the world record at 7 hours 54. That's what's on the screen. But there is a run that's pending approval from a moderator that's 7 hours 20 minutes. But sub 5 hours is possible. Any updates coming out soon? Yeah, there's literally one that's probably going to come out any day now. Probably next week. When do updates normally come out? Is it Tuesday? I guess it would be Tuesday. The mountains update that's going to add dungeons to the mountains. It's up on the public test server right now. I added some of my best segments to the screen, by the way, guys. That's in the bottom right. So you see the sum of best is 5 hours and 3 minutes. So that means I can definitely do that time. With current strats easily if I just grind out the RNG. And I can probably do faster. Just whether RNGesus is gonna bless us or not. And if I have enough time before Elden Ring comes out. Which I don't think I have enough time for a sub 5, but would be nice. Damn. Kind of need more flint, really. But I guess we just go for Elder. Not really essential yet. You remembered to bring bacon to the mountain god. You would have got that sub 5. True. True. Yeah, I'm really curious about that, John. I'm actually really excited to experiment with that. When the update hits public servers, or whatever, like non-test servers, whatever the terminology is. That's so... No, I'm gonna say it'll kind of look like planes in that light. Even if I'm playing Elden Ring, I'll probably... Oh my god. I'll probably at least mess around off stream to see if there's any new strats. I think we need to go the other way. Where can you find the patch notes? Just on Steam. On the Steam page for the game. If you have it in the Steam library, just click on the game and you should see it. And then little news bit. There's a lot of YouTube videos about it. You could check out Jirok the Viking's video. Friend of the channel, Jirok the Viking. Check out Jirok's video. Or Christie's video. Friend of the channel. Oh, just randomly tons of... Ow, ow. Oh yeah, I haven't been watching that Ravenheim. I did, I seen it a bit on Christie's channel. It is really cool though. It's Kaisen, right? Isn't it? Is it Kaisen that's doing those? That is a cool idea. I know Christie's like one in the group, isn't she? I've watched that a little bit. Oh, is that... Are they like kind of Is that part of what they're doing, is building really cool stuff? $124 views, 120 likes. Come on, hit that button. All right, Twitch. You want to confuse the YouTube new people that come to the YouTube stream? Now is your moment. People on the Twitch chat, head over to the YouTube stream and hit the like button. We can confuse all the new people by having more likes than viewers. Let's head over, smash the like button, and you can go back to Twitch. Let's wait until I have a bit more stamina. Ow. We had these ones with no clubs are so hard to time the thing. Is Jirok in it? I didn't actually know Jirok was in it. How did I manage to miss that? That's cool though. What's up, the big? It's going good, thanks, dude. Alright. Just need 5 leather. Yeah, Jirok is really busy. Like when it was on his podcast, he was just like, you could tell he was basically with his servers. Yeah, in fact, he even asked me about it. It was like, you know, I forget the exact gist of it. But he was kind of asking me how much time I actually have to play the game from doing like challenges and speedruns. And I was like, well, I never play the game normally. or like very rarely. And he was like, yeah, like, I spend so much time working on the servers that he doesn't have time to play the game that much. Which, hopefully things continue to blow up for Jirok and he can just pay someone to do that. I mean, obviously, he can do it however he wants, but that would be cool, I think. So the splits that I was comparing to in the times, it's actually compared to my personal best for the whole run, the total. So whatever is the fastest time for doing all 5 bosses, whatever run that was, it compares it to the splits of that run, not the fastest for each individual one. Because it's just a more useful time for me to have to judge the pace of the run. And know where the time save or time loss is. Thanks a lot for the follow, Shepazade. I appreciate that. Another troll cave. But I have added some of best segments in the bottom right now, and what that is what you're talking about. That is what the total time would be. Just added all of my best times for just each segment together. So now you kind of get both in the overlay. I just added that before. Perfect. Oh my god, I thought that was... The troll was going to be right in front of me then. I think I reset from that one. I am grinding seeds though. How long have you been speedrunning Valheim? Let's see. Basically a year is the short answer. I started playing the game maybe a week or so after it came out. And then I played the game for like, you know, I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks straight or something, maybe a little longer than that for my casual playthrough. And pretty much right away started trying to figure out the speedrun after that. We actually don't need that right now. I should actually... Well, whatever. Nah, I'm going back. What I should actually do is do level 3 club right now. Please, dude. I need the club. In fact, just kill me. It's gonna be faster to this corpse run. And we should do more level 3 club here. And then we can actually absolutely smash skellies. As of the time of starting the stream, I had the world record officially, but there is a faster run that's pending approval right now. We'll have it back, hopefully, sometime soon. Okay, dude. I think we can still, yeah, use that there. Am I tripping? Oh, I don't have... Right. I don't have enough flint, do I? I forgot about that. Still. Kind of worth doing still. I forgot about that. Oh, let's not even bother. I'm stuck. That 1-star archer is just going to be an issue. Another starred archer. Thanks to Big, I appreciate that. Can you say hi to Stefan from me? And he wonders if you do random map. Yeah, this is random seed. Hi, Stefan. Rasmus says hi. Is that good? There's such toxic mob RNG to get all these archers. Yeah, of course. Oh my god, dude, really? 1-star archer plus multiple other archers. Not ideal. Yeah, I'm dead. Not possible. I needed to eat. Thanks for the sub, Gary. I appreciate it. On YouTube. Guys, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so if you watch on YouTube and you'd rather watch on Twitch, there is a link in the description. Okay, should be good now. This is the guy that we need to kill. Hopefully this is worth committing to. Oh, nice. Thanks, Machine. Appreciate that. Oh, God. Can't remember which way it was now. It's the other way, I think, wasn't it? Oh my God, it's just a garbage chamber. None of this was worth it. Such a waste of time. What's up, Icky? Yeah, it's going good, thanks. Not very good RNG today, but I'm having a good time still. Nursing? Did your name used to be Austin? I remember talking about nursing work with somebody called Austin. Oh. Well, your name's familiar. Your name's definitely familiar. Oh my god, really?
Sploosh.
I'm resetting again. Keep getting really bad early game RNG at the minute. Kind of rough. All right, new run. I want a sub an hour older. So 40 minutes and we don't even have a location, let alone 3 seeds. Not gonna happen. Bad RNG stops here, let's go. Hell yeah, I like the energy Zephyr. Thanks a look, John. If you had a choice for one particular thing to go right in every run, what would that be? Wandering into your glove. Easy. Or any kind of just fast your glove bind. Alright, we can skip this by logging out and logging back in, but when you fly over with a Valkyrie, you do actually explore this part of the map. So we want to keep it just so we explore this part of the map. Looks like we've got most of the ocean here. Means we're probably pretty close to the coast, which can be quite a good place to start. We'll log out to avoid wet debuff, just because Red has started doing this now, so we're going sweaty strats. Game on. All right, let's go. Okay. Not bad. Yep, exactly. This time new record. Hell yeah. Thanks, John. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look. Okay. Can you show your server? No. Well, what do you mean? Do you mean seed? Because no. And if you mean actual like multiplayer server, I'm obviously busy right now, so not right now. I will do a server stream soon though. I'll play with people on the server. Oh, there's not a lot of rocks here, annoyingly. Usually loads. Like open spots. True. Yeah, that's really true, my mate, actually. Yeah, that's actually interesting. That is very true. Really, we just missed. Oh, got better trophy drop rate so far. But that stays true. Really, dude? You just did a full U-turn so quickly. Okay, not quite. It's really close to being a really good peak tier segment, which would be a nice little morale boost after these slow starts lately. This boar's nuts. Trophy, please. Oh my god, really? Alright, it's not that bad yet, is it? It's not as bad as last couple of runs. The guy just didn't budge when he was being axed. Guy's hard as nails, this deer. No, stop it, please. Don't do this to me, game. Trophy, please. Oh my god. Orange Jesus has abandoned us. Finally. Alright, so you're not on a bad pace now. Oh. Oh, fuck. Lost a little bit of DPS there, potentially. Yeah, that's still good. That's still good. Much better pace than we've had the last few attempts. Hopefully we're back on track. Thanks, Abdulaziz. I appreciate that, dude. It's the look. I appreciate it. Very nice, very nice. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Malik. I appreciate that. Okay. A nice amount of flint now. Let's See if we can get this run going nice and smooth. It's funny, like, I think in general on stream, like, our runs do go pretty smooth. Usually pretty happy with it. Even if we don't, like, set an insane time one day. I think our runs go well in general. But, occasionally, definitely just have a bit of a phase of being stuck on bad RNG for a little while before we overcome it. We always overcome it eventually. You just gotta push through it, keep trying. It kind of seems like the game kind of gets just stuck in bad RNG mode for a while sometimes, you know? Actually bizarrely low on resin, but I should be fine. Mostly going back to one pickaxe. I don't think it's worth the wait, and obviously it uses wood. Okay, looking very good. So we need leather for a boat, but also we want 20 leather total, so we can upgrade the workbench to level 3, so that we can make the level 3 club for bone mass. I'm just gonna go this way. What? Hello? Yeah, that's the Black Forest over there, I think. Oh, wait, I'm not so sure now. Nah, it's an oak tree. Now, it looks like there's maybe some Black Forest. I can't tell. Oh, no, it's actually multiple oak trees. It's a little confusing. got a bore stone here. That's very nice. But knock out a few chores before I get wife aggro. I'll leave the stream running. I appreciate that, Kit. Good luck with the chores. Don't think anyone's figured out the speedrun strats for wife de-aggro yet. Oh yeah, that's Black Forest. Yeah, there's no... Nah, I can't possibly have seen that through all those trees. It's beyond the render distance. I was gonna say it's kind of weird because it's sort of the general direction I was looking. I felt like I saw one. The true speedrun is never getting wife at all. Yikes. The gamer speedrun. I'm not too sure. This Black Forest looks a little bit scuffed. Hopefully I just go this way and it's just some gigantic Black Forest. With everything we need. Instant troll cave, 6 leather and 15 bones. Above ground elder rune. Quick burial chamber. 3 seeds. I hear crows, which means there's a structure nearby. It's got to be a below ground burial chamber by the look of where those yeah, it is, which means we should be able to get an easy spawn down. If you place that in the right spot, you can actually temporarily kind of block skeletons with the oh, we already have a... Alright, cool. Yikes. Hell yeah, dude. Well, that's phase 1. Oh my god, it's coming true. Alright, hopefully this has 6 leather and 15 bones. Ah, okay, unlucky. We're doing 1 core strats at the minute, where we go for a level 3 club instead. But you can go for 5 cores and go Iron Mace, yeah. I think it's actually a little bit faster in the best case scenario to go for club though. Which is something that's changed since I made the, well, not something that I have changed how I'm doing it since the video that I made about the run. Which I actually, you know, if I get enough new things that I'm doing on the run, I might make another video. Like it's kind of a follow-up video to the explanation one I did. Yikes. The RNG can potentially still work for Iron Mace. And to be honest, depending on what kind of time you're going for, it's not that bad to go for Iron Mace. It's actually what I would probably recommend people start with, because it's going to be tricky to get a good bone mass. But I've been getting pretty good at getting a good bone mass with level 3 club, and I think if you want a sub 5, you're gonna have to use the club. Like, we're talking to Archie about it as well, and that's what he was doing. Yeah, I'm really low HP right now. Not ideal. I think I'm gonna have to relog here. Oh no. I should have gone for it. No. He actually threw a rock at my head. Should have just gone for it. He was already there. He's not supposed to be there. Usually spawning late. But I think it's actually random how long it takes them to spawn in. Guys, thank you so much for all the donations today. You guys are so generous. It's really awesome. Looking forward to ordering a new controller for Elden Ring. Like, I've got to get the new Xbox controller. As in just the normal Xbox controller. Because it's just better for PC in general. But I actually haven't used like the new Xbox controllers or the new PlayStation controllers. So I'm actually looking forward to it. I know it's only a little bit different, but my Xbox controller is just the original Xbox One controller. And the battery compartment just doesn't work. Aren't people always going for the fastest time? People aren't. Most people aren't capable of going for the fastest time. A lot of the time, you're just going for PB, you know. Or you're trying to a lot of people are only concerned. Oh my god, what was that? A lot of people are only concerned with beating my time, you know, or beating someone else's time. This run, for example, you know, sub 5 is possible. We have tried to grind for sub 5 from time to time, but people are really were just playing to beat my time, which is why red strats originally were much safer, you know, and they still are much safer than mine because he still kind of was just trying to beat my time, you know what I mean? But threads actually started to do more and more optimal strats, which is cool to see. I definitely respect that. But yeah, like a lot of people, it's all about the ego. It's all about the leaderboard. They're just trying to beat a specific time, even if that time's not optimal. You know what I mean? There's lots of time save left in this run. To play for the best time, it isn't the same thing to play for record right now. Which is why I'm willing to actually play out more bad RNG right now than what it was when I was doing sub 5. We don't need sub 5 to set a really good time, but sub 5 is possible. And then like I said, like a lot of speedrunning across all games, even for really good runners, whether it doesn't matter whether they're, in fact, you know, it doesn't matter if they're a really good runner or if they're a beginner runner. A lot of speedrunners are just playing for PBs. I would actually even like say that the vast majority of speedrun content is just people playing for PBs. So, you know, like, yeah, exactly, Jonathan. There's different strategies and stuff. So, like, you know, some strategies might be slower but safer. And if you can still beat your PB and play like that, you might just play like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes games don't actually have their speedrun fully optimized as yet as well, you know, still being figured out, so there's a lot more leeway. I'd love to see sub 5 as well, even if it isn't me. No need to go risky if going for PB. Yeah, I mean, if your PB is... It depends what your PB is, obviously. But yeah, you know... No need to go risky, but also, you know, sometimes just means that you don't have to... You end up knowing where a lot of the time save is in the run. If you run a game a lot, you end up kind of knowing where all the time save is. And a lot of the time you just know like how much of it is actually necessary, because it's pretty rare in basically any game for there to be literally no time save left. Even if it gets down to like, you know, some Super Mario Brothers game where they're literally talking about, but I know there was some relatively recently in Super Mario Bros where it was like, I think there was 4 frames left to save. And I think someone got it down to 3 now. So it's like, you know, that's a very extreme scenario. But my point is, runners normally know where all the time save is. And if they're trying to go for PB, they'll kind of be able to judge, like, whether you're going to reset or not on, like, how much of the potential time save is left ahead and how much of it have you gotten so far? So like, you're not necessarily, in fact, almost never are you actually just objectively, when you really break it down, if you want to get super nerdy about it, across all speedrunning, you kind of almost never playing for the objectively fastest time all the time. It's almost always a balance of like, where's the time save, how much of it have I gotten, and if I don't get time saved in my next split, does that still put me on pace for the time I'm going for, whether that's PB, world record, or whatever it may be? Because one of the really cool things about speedrunning when it really gets pushed to its limits is that it becomes very apparent, you know, that you obviously are human and not a robot. So, you know, to my knowledge, I don't think anything has been had 0 frames of time save, even in frame perfect games. I don't think it's ever happened. Like I said, there's definitely games that have gotten down to a few frames. So it almost always becomes this weird balancing act of like, you kind of, it's hard. So I understand this question, by the way, so it's a really good question to ask. Because it's hard really for viewers to know unless they're really well researched, which even then it's hard for a viewer to know unless they're actually a runner themselves. But it's kind of something I started to understand more since I started speedrunning as well. It's just like in your head when you're doing a run, you are constantly sort of evaluating where all the time save is and what you did and didn't get. Yeah, like you kind of calculating stuff, like maybe not necessarily like just numbers, but you're trying to think like what kind of time save did I get? What kind of time saves ahead of us? How much time loss have I just experienced? And is there enough time save ahead to make up for it? Kind of regardless of whether you're going for top time or not. Because like I said, even in the most optimized games, there's almost always time save actually left. Very few people are actually going for a frame perfect thing, and I would actually say it's probably no people. Because it has never happened, and it's almost just, it gets to the point where it's most likely humanly impossible, you know what I mean? That's actually what's really interesting about all those really old school speedruns, like the old Mario games and stuff, because the games are so simple and stuff. Like for example, like, you know, tool assisted speedruns will get done where basically you can just have a bot objectively play the game for you to actually see what a frame perfect speedrun looks like, and then you a runner can actually try and copy that. Which is really hard to do in a lot of modern games, you know, just to get that to actually work. So it's pretty nuts. Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty wild thing to see if no one's ever watched any like tool assisted stuff before. It's interesting. There isn't really any benefit. It's too much time sink for not enough time save, I would say. Go for the belt. Oh, they do it in Trackmania. Interesting. I know it's in a Trackmania speedrun, but I do think that kind of thing is very interesting. It really makes sense to be used as a tool to figure out the optimal stuff. It's... We just need one bone. Oh boy. It's very close. Alright, we've got a seed. But I'm not even going to go for that because of the troll. I think we just let the troll do it. Because otherwise I'd be out of stamina for the dodge. We are kind of on the kind of pace that we need to be, which is good. But we'd obviously need a seed. Should have already had a bed down near Elder by this point, really. But... just don't die. Easy. Oh, come on, dude. Not this again. Yeah, that's true, Jonathan. Yeah. That's really crazy, Washi. Sounds kind of fun, though. I guess frame perfect could be done in a set seed run, you know? The sort of messiness of randomly generated speedruns is actually part of just the appeal as well, though. There's something kind of cool about... like, it's really hard to not compare it to Minecraft because it's kind of the only thing that's very similar. But, like, there's something kind of beautiful about watching a really amazing Minecraft run and just seeing the unique ways different runners approach different situations. Because there's so many different strats that just totally depend on the situation, whether or not you'll end up using them. And, like, you know, not every runner uses every strat that exists necessarily. Oh, he's still short on leather. I didn't even notice that. We could have actually checked for more leather. It's not fortunate. Yeah, another merchant's pretty funny. But yeah, it makes it makes the whole art form of the speedrun really interesting. You know what I mean? Because it does. There's a layer of freedom in randomly generated speedruns that doesn't exist in the games that are the same every time. Now, I actually think I'm actually really glad I just randomly decided to learn a couple of just linear games at least after I learned this, because I wanted to kind of prove to myself that I was like a real speedrunner, if that makes sense. Because I never thought I was really capable of speedrunning. I just started running this game because it was fun. And I really liked the game, and I just thought it would be really cool to watch. But after I started to get better at running this game, I then was like, oh, I'm going to try and learn to run a couple of games I always wanted to learn to speedrun. See if I can. And, you know, I started to try and get some slightly better times. So I just realized, no, yeah, I could actually get a really good time if I grinded this more too. But anyway, my point was, I think as a speedrunner, it's actually really a good idea to learn at least a couple of games that are the same every time. You know, maybe even just one, to actually just try it, to kind of realize, I don't know, the value of doing certain things. Maybe I should put my bed behind the trader. That's true, Jonathan. I think this is a good idea, chat. Should be a bit safer over here. But like, I'm much more confident with the idea of learning Elden Ring when it comes out, for example. Having learned to speedrun a few other games that aren't randomly generated. I know. I'm so excited about Elden Ring speedruns. Like, it could actually wind up being a terrible speedrun eventually. Who knows? I mean, I don't think so, but just like with all the new stuff in it, like the mount with the double jump and this guy's making me nervous because we go and randomly destroy our bed. We know you studied speedrunning in school. Straight A student, my guy. True. This game from watching one of your YouTube stuff is curious why you don't value stopping and getting rested buff when you know you're going to be running around a lot. Yeah, I do. But not when you're going to be doing lots of relogs, when there's lots of mobs around, when you've got a million other things to do than just traverse from A to B. Like, anyone that thinks I never use rested busters hasn't watched the stream enough. I use it in almost every run. I just do it very sparingly because it's not time save most of the time. No. We're wanting to get some wood for us now. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I killed that. We died to a tree during a boss fight. That's so funny. I actually think there's probably a strat that's possible here using the trader, but I don't really want to waste time trying it and it not working. Oh god. I'm dead, I think. No. Oh my god. He's almost dead though. Oh! He almost died. Oh no, 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 don't kill me. Right, that's like one of the best elders we've had today, so I'll take it. Okay. Finally, we've got a live run. So we're on the kind of pace we need to be on for what we're doing. GG, GG. Plus 4 minutes. On the previous world record, so we've got hours worth of time in those later splits to save. 2 hours basically at least. So aha. See, that might be swamp over there in front of the mountain. We killed Groot, true. Can you rank the bosses by how much prep you need for each? In the speed run? Bowmaster is definitely the one that requires the most prep. Then it's probably Yag. Yeah, it is a swamp. Yeah, then it's maybe the Elder. No, sorry, the Modder. And then the Elder, and then Eekdeer. Why do bosses sometimes teleport away from campfires? I don't know. It's a glitch. It's weird though, isn't it? It's just a glitch. It's a glitch to do with fires that I don't understand. It only seems to happen with campfires, luckily. But yeah, I don't know why. Oh, we're still short on leather, aren't we? I just keep forgetting that. The only reason that modder requires prep is because we use the campfire, really. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it is anything. Anything for whatever reason, if it's like under fires, sometimes can just fly off them. Like, I have wondered if there's some kind of potential glitch that you can actually use in a speedrun to make you do it. It seems, I don't know how you really, you know, get that to happen. At least we've got a run off the ground. God damn it, game. Grade Walls and the stone throwing. Pretty close to, at least. Yeah, Grade Walls are pretty annoying. But there's one random one just came from behind me then that I didn't see. What's up, Django? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Right, within the next 2 or 3 hours, we have to figure out if I can get the time I want on this run. And if not, I'll be going to bed. But I'm going to give it another 2 or 3 hours to see how we're getting on. I'm really looking to refill my stamina at the minute to allow me to cross this water without a boat. This is going to be the fastest way to get back there. Have you seen the caves? Yeah, I've seen them. They look awesome. How do you think you can make changes to the speedrun? I think we're going to be using it to take shelter when we see one that might allow us to explore a little bit further inside in the mountains. And we might be checking them for modder runes, which might make the modder discovery more consistent. Those are my first impressions. And maybe the armor could be used in New Game Plus runs as well. Potentially. Oh, did we actually just wind up collecting our mats there as well? I think we did, didn't we? Good. Good. Okay, dude, whatever. Let's just look for a different spot. We can maybe look for a cheaper spot even. See what time you get for Bowmass or a model location rune is actually findable today. Well, it just depends. See where we're at in 2 or 3 hours. Take it from there. Oh, that's not good. It's not much of a swamp. Hopefully that means there's more swamp. And we haven't just been debated. Biggest swamp ever, chat. Dude, imagine if there was actually a bone mass rune on there. Dude, shall I think that is the... I'm trying to figure out what type of structure that is. Or it's the one where the rune could actually be underwater or not. Alright, nice. We can get level 3 club now. Oh, those archers are a problem. If we can get those Draugrs to fight these Grey Dwarfs without me having to deal with that archer, that would be great. Fuck. I think it worked. Okay. All 3 club. Made a mistake now. Level 2 axe. Uh oh, that's a Draugr if I've ever heard one. Bro. This is just... I don't think this is really worth the risk. Unless... Oh, I don't have fire, do I? Can I get fire mats? I can get fire mats. I think I can maybe... Shit! I'm dead! I'm dead. There's another one. Jesus, chat. Oh my god. That was tense. You'll get in the meadow, classic speedrun RG. True. Too real. Game's definitely trolling me. Jeez. I almost had a heart attack. That first one that scared the crap out of me. Right, I think we can get back to crafting real quick. Damn, chap. That was intense. That'll do for now. All right. Yeah, I love this game. It's awesome. All right, give me a swamp then, please. Hopefully they still won't follow you and snipe you on notice. Yeah, hopefully. Well, at least now we've got... Hang on a second. When did that mountain get that big? We gotta check that. It's much bigger from this side, isn't it? All these houses have been running past a foot filled with drawkers. So. Not these ones specifically, no. We actually do need to get a bed down, speaking of beds. But we'll do it when we get close to the mountain. Oh, really? That's crazy. Oh my god. Came out of nowhere. Build down here. It's always sketch when it's not on flat ground. Yeah, it's so random sometimes what's exposed, what isn't. Well, we're looking for a swamp to get bone mass, but if a mountain looks good enough to have a modder rune on it, then we check that. That was very close. Right, we've got a structure there. Oh, we've got a good structure. And it's got a modder room. Perfect. Alright. Perfect modder discovery. Absolutely perfect. Hell yeah. Was a pretty epic climb. That was pretty close, that. Pretty close. Hell yeah, game's definitely on now. Guess who's not getting any sleep tonight? Let's go, boys. All right. No, none of us getting sleep now. True. Must be the best mountain climbing Odin has ever seen. Hell yeah. We have to find a swamp though, because oh my god. We have no fine wood. No ancient bark. That's awesome, AJ. We don't have the mats we need to kill Modder. So hopefully we get a swamp along the way. Which sometimes I feel like it's pretty common for swamps to be close to mountains. You know? So I think we just head towards it and hope for the best. Got the level 3 club now. Don't mess with me, Grey Dwarfs. I'm stacked. That wasn't an axe, was it? Yeah, there's a swamp there, it looks like. Wait, no, I can't tell. Maybe there is. I see like an edge or something that could be a swamp. That's actually great. This is pretty much exactly how you want it to happen. As long as we can find a swamp soon and get bone mass located. Which boss would you rather be done with early in the run? Yigloth? Yigloth's the hardest one to find. It's just... we've just been getting bad mountains lately, that's all. But definitely Yigloth. The thing is with Modder, you want it to be after bone mass, really. Oh damn, there's a shipwreck there. That gets us our fine wood. That's awesome, chat. That's actually time save. Yeah, look, that is swamp. Yes! Imagine if bone mass is in that swamp. Oh, it looks like they might... It looks like plains, but sometimes the texture kind of changes what it looks like when you get closer as well. This run's definitely picking up now. This is what we've been resetting for. So we got sub 15, Eikthyr, sub 1 hour, Elder. We got Modder on the map already. This is really looking good now. Exactly. So we only need the Abomination to get Ancient Bark, which he will be right next to. So if we can actually get an Abomination in that swamp right there, we can actually go and do Modder right away. We hit the raft because you can't deconstruct it. You have to hit it to get the mats out of it. And with low level weapons like you use for the speedrun, it actually takes ages to do that. So just save time by doing it before we get to the coast a little. So that we can get our mats right away. If that, it might turn into play. Yeah, it's gonna turn into planes. Back the fuck off. We have no bed now. Definitely not wandering into planes with. Ow. All right. Uh-oh. Get the hell away from my bed real quick. We want a bonfire. That's what we want the ancient bark for. We actually might be able to get the ancient bark out of this plains if we get lucky. We don't actually have arrows either, chat. So... do that just in case for the Deathsquitos. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Was I seeing a plains and not a swamp? We might be able to get the ancient bark from bonfires in camps. It's either that or we gotta kill Modder with wood arrows. This isn't the easy way to do it, chat, but we're not trying to do the easy way, or we're trying to do the fast way, so looks like we're getting ancient bark from bonfires. Which, well, yes. Two berserkers next to that bonfire. We gotta try and bait this Deathsquito, otherwise it's gonna kill us. Okay, that's one. Oh yeah, we did see a swamp. Oh, we might be able to bait them into this tar pit. Camps aren't harder at night. Well, we have to deconstruct 5 bonfires. So, it's definitely very risky. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to know the difference between sarcasm and just low IQ in the chat. Oh, no, that's not good. We actually managed to dodge it. Come on, dude. Just because with getting more viewers, sometimes I actually do get actual earnest stuff that you would assume is sarcasm, if you know what I mean. So it's confusing sometimes. I apologize if I ever misunderstand anybody. It's just hard, you know. The run's awesome right now. Awesome pace. Boom. Abomination. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Oh god, that user, please go away. Hell yeah. Is it going to be worth to actually kill the abomination? It probably is. Probably is. It doesn't cost a lot of time to kill an abomination, does it? I'm not doing it. There's an user and there's a 3-star skeleton. Oh shit, I just hit my monitor. What the fuck? I just randomly hit my monitor. Accidentally. And it changed the color of the LED light bulb that's behind it somehow. Oh my god, that's so distracting. I'm dead. Yeah, they are rough. No one come any closer. Can we just go from here? Oh, nah, she's miles away though, isn't she? Do you think we try and go on the other side? Because we might be able to multitask a little bit if we do. Right? Oh my god, now the fog comes out. Well, I was going to say we can multitask and explore this plains a little as we go around. Try and get closer, but... now it's foggy, we can't see shit. Oh! I think this one can have a rune on it. Or can it? No, I guess not. Feel like I would never have noticed that if I didn't have decent headphones. I can see all kinds of shit. Kinda. Well, I can't really see it, but you know, like, kind of see silhouettes of stuff through the fog. Oh, I'm dead. I should have relogged. I should have relogged. I'm glad you like the stream. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, the follow on Twitch. Novakov, I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Bill Drain, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, oh my god, there's so many of them. I am on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, yeah. Oh, we almost got a dead run. That's close. It's not really worth going for that corpse. I might see how far I can get going this way. Oh, he did literally get spawn camped then. If he killed me, he would have instantly destroyed the bed as well. We only made it that far. I can't believe it. I thought we made it further than that. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Highest Heaven. Appreciate it. When you have a good field of view, it's not that bad. It's just like fog and trees and rocks and stuff that make it a nightmare to avoid mosquitoes. Thanks for the sub. Gehenna, I appreciate that. On YouTube. Thank you. It won't be too bad if we can make it there in a life or two. Oh, Poggy.
Keep hydrated.
Thanks so much for the $5.66. I really appreciate the donation, Fluffy, you legend. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. Appreciate that, dude. Legend, thanks so much. You need to hydrate, you're right. How many hours do I have in this game? 1,300 hours. Uh-oh. Of course I died right next to a camp as well. Oh! If I can just grab my bow. Should be able to deal with this Death Eater, hopefully. But hopefully I don't get then killed by a fueling in the back. I think we lost him. There's another one now. This looks like a really good swamp to search, but I think we maybe do that afterwards. Hell yeah, Fluffy. How you... That is hiding in a tree even. Yeah, it looks like we're getting quite close, doesn't it? I think we maybe go from here. This is pretty close. Hello, game? All right. Let's go. Fuck, I made a mistake. Should be okay still. You'll see though. One small problem. Poggy! Corel, thanks so much for becoming a YouTube member and supporting the content to help keep the dream alive, bro. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thanks, dude. You legend. Of course. Yeah, I forgot my pickaxe. Alright, we can get him on the fire though. In fact, now we've gotten rid of that. I was going to get a bed as a backup. But now we've got... Oh. He's on fire now. Yeah, I should have made my pickaxe beforehand, but... Why is it too exposed, bruh? This is not a good arena, by the way. So hopefully this actually works out alright. On fire is definitely OP. It's the Valheim secret weapon, haven't you heard? Carol, thanks so much again for becoming a YouTube member and supporting the content, helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that, bro. You're a legend. Oh, we're actually short wood as well. Not ideal. Shit, don't die to a tree now. Don't go. Please don't roll. No! And I didn't leave backup food. I'm trying to see if I can actually grab a cloudberry or something. Yeah, it sucks. Hopefully it's clear of drakes now anyway. Oh, you're very welcome, Quell. Thanks so much, dude. We are on an insane pace. We can afford this mistake, but... Oh, have fun, Yearly. That sounds cool, dude. Not very steep, is it, this hill? So we might be alright, even with this with Corpse Run. Nah, it's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad to deal with. We got a nice mountain for ascent. So the reason it's not the best for the modify is because there's not a lot of land around the edge. So it can actually make it difficult to get her with the fire, but you know, it might work to our advantage if we get lucky, perhaps. Oh, Mike, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate that, bud. No, you demand. You demand. So much. Appreciate that. Foggy. There it is.
You da man, Nick.
No, you demand. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the content. Help keeping the dream alive. I appreciate that, mate. Come on. Just let me up there. Got a bit of tinnitus kicking in my left ear a little bit. It's always part of a good speed run. $141 watching? Really? I didn't know. That's crazy. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. We'll model land more predictably with that little space. The answer is, I don't know. I know if I was fighting her above ground, it would be worse like this. With the new strat, I haven't had a mountain like this yet. So this is new ground. Foggy! Pickle, thanks so much for becoming a YouTube member. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the content, helping keep the dream alive, bro. I really appreciate that. Legend. Right, we made it, chat. We made it. We made it. Thanks so much, Pickle. Thanks for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate that. I'm going to try something with this boss fight, which might save time. We got a Drake trophy on the speedrun. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, this should give us more options, you know. Where to place the bonfire. Alright, chat. Let's find them egos. One's in the chat if you want to see fast egos. Great trophy on speedrunning was very true. No, look at all the ones. See, come on. Oh, Jesus, Odin, chat has spoken. It wants fast egos. RNGesus can hear you guys. Sure. Egg. One ego. Let's go. Hell yeah, I like it. I like it, chat. I like the ones. Uh-oh. Shit. I might just close my eyes. This is... Oh. Imagine your name is the sound that you make when you die. True. Good luck, I'll be back soon. Alright, no worries, AJ. Hope you enjoy the game. Alright, this is really successful egg 1 trip anyway. Might go right actually. Even though it's technically a longer route. It'll use less stamina. So it should actually be faster. Yeah. Should have said 3 instead of 1 for all 3x. True. That's a good point. The fact that we're potentially about to fight Modder around the 2-hour mark is pretty nuts. I don't know why. I'm dead. No, I'm actually not dead. Okay. Oh, I just dropped the wrong... No! We gotta kill this guy. I just dropped my arrows. Don't tell me. Hopefully he leaves, chat. I think he... Is that him? I'm so confused right now. Drakes are so weird with what they do. I think that was him. Alright, 2 more eggs. Hopefully the rest of it's that simple. 2's in the chat if you want to see a fast last 2 eggs. I'm actually going to turn this down for a sec as well. Get super sweaty with this. We've got a blizzard, which definitely not helpful. Oh, I mean, what? What am I supposed to do with this? I can't see a thing. This is just, we're doing this blind. Is that even, like, land down here? It might be. I could barely even see anything. What's up, Namatrix? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I wonder if there's an egg up there. There being 2 drakes there. It's very hard to see. If we die, we should sleep. Hopefully, changing from night to day changes the weather. To sleep through the blizzard. Because we can't see anything right now. I was gonna relog to see if where these drakes are coming from is actually a nest or not. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Oh, we need the pickaxe for this. Okay. I guess we're bringing the pickaxe. That's going to be a tough one. Because of the drakes. Yeah, that's also gonna need fixing. Nothing is manlier than sleeping naked in a blizzard. That's true. Gotcha found modder so fast is always a problem. Yeah. Same. I'm pretty hyped about this run. I just hope that we can get this bit done smoothly because it's one of the most stressful moments in the run. I honestly have no idea how easy this is going to be. I'm just going to wing it. Yeah, I mean, if we take... We could take, like, all of our stuff over there and try and burn them or something. That is an option. Canary stitches. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It sounds like it might be fighting a Drake. Golem. Oh. They were distracted for just a second then. We're not that far off breaking the rock, though. I think we just do the same again, to be honest. Yeah. Eggs being inside rocks is pretty cringe, but it is what it is. Yeah, there is probably a lot of people just like, oh my god, that's crazy by this point, but I'm actually so used to it happening. It used to happen all the time on New Game Plus runs. I think this is the first time I've had to do it on a New Game run. Which, yeah, it's definitely not good. Definitely agree with your chat. I wonder if we can even lose them by relogging. Like, I need to experiment with different de-aggro strats since we've figured out how to de-aggro serpents pretty well. Oh, it's way better. This mountain's actually pretty good. The only thing that's not perfect is the boss arena, but we'll see. It might work out well still. But there, honestly, I don't really have any complaints. Couldn't quite dodge it. We've got to be close to breaking that rock now, haven't we? We've got to be close. No, no, no. You're not allowed to look at the seed on a map. It's against the rules. The time's a charm. Let's go. I appreciate that, Pickle. It's nice of you to say, dude. I'm actually going to try something real quick here. I'm going to try and zoom all the way, and it kind of looked like we maybe de-aggroed those drakes for a second. Oh my god, does this work? We might have just figured something out there. They stayed the aggro for a while longer when I zoomed in and didn't look at them. There might be something to that. Modder before Bowmass, ever come at a bad time. Going at a great time. It's potentially an insane run if it goes well. Alright, we need one more egg. Alright, dude. We got so much random shit on me now. Collecting all those dead bodies. Jesus. Alright. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Curly Casey, appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Oops. Alright. This mountain segment is going very well, so hopefully we get this last egg nice clean. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. We've not looked this way. It looks very flat. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Threes in the chat if you're hyped for egg number 3. I already see people doing threes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the follow, Void Dex. I appreciate that, mate. Oh my god, we're going for almost 9 hours. I shouldn't have even looked at that time. So all that matters is a runtime. Now, I've only been playing for 2 hours. Right? Okay, hopefully modder plays nicely, chat. That emote's funny. Thanks for the sub on Twitch, Blazing. On a YouTube rather. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate that, mate. We don't have locations for the other bosses yet. But it's very early. We do know where a swamp is though. Not quite. Oh. There we go. Just stay there. And hopefully we can actually always keep it. Like, hopefully by having a full circle carved out, we can kind of walk around to get a better spot. This is a very new strat. I'm still trying to perfect it. But this is the latest version of it where we have a whole circle carved out. Going very well so far. This is actually insane DPS right now for this boss. Hell yeah, chat. Love to see it. Not quite on it. Oh, she is now, I think. Yeah, she's on it. Oh no, she just kind of touched it. She's so close to being on it. I think she's on it now. Whoa! Alright, I think we need to take the path a bit lower. She actually managed to hit me there. That kind of scared me. She's not supposed to be able to get us down here. I think that bit's too high. Wait, what? I think she's... We're probably better moving it, I think, at this point. There we go. Oh no, let's go around this way again. There we go. That's good. That's good. Perfect. I actually didn't stay very long, but this is working. This is working so much better than before, isn't it? Dude, the AI manipulation even seems to work better when you can go around in a circle. Hell yeah, let's go. Now we just don't move a muscle. 142 likes. That's Pog. Thanks so much, guys. Oh my god, I can't believe how well this is actually working. I'm hyped. It's actually working so well. Sub 3 hour modder fight is insane. Oh wait, could have left it. She's not quite touching it there. She does keep grazing it. She is on fire. She's just not perfectly on it. I should just kind of leave it. Because we keep wasting wood every time I move it when I don't need to, but I keep thinking I need to. Anyway, this is working really good. That's really good DPS. Okay. Yeah, we are resting. Like, we could be also trying to, you know, use the bow and spear, but the thing is that I think that not moving is a key part of the AI manipulation. And you just get like the perfect spot, you know what I mean? Oh my god. We actually got it to catch on fire as well on the way up. Oh my god, this is going so good. Yeah, it's about every killing every boss, yeah. Can we get her to get on that fire, do you think? Oh, she is on it now. There we go. Oh, we're all out of arrows, aren't we? That's perfect. She gets the most DPS when she's like properly on it. Anyway. Naked dude with the wooden mallet is the most dangerous thing in this game. That's very true. If we can get it to stand on the bed without moving it, it's worth it, chat. Not stand on the bed, on the bonfire. I think she's on it now, right? Yeah, she's on it. Perfect. This is actually kind of a hilarious angle. Something that you guys might have noticed when you play like the game casually. If you zoom out at certain angles, when there's like something in front of you, the camera isn't allowed to like clip kinda. So it actually makes you zoom out even further sometimes. Nice, nice, nice. And if we can keep this up, this will have actually been a very clean modder segment. Obviously not perfect, but definitely really good. Definitely very happy with this strap being able to go all the way around. Yeah. If every time you died they resurrect the boss, that would be insane. It's actually kind of nuts that we're managing to keep getting her back on the same fire most of the time as well. Do you ever play the game in a really slow pace, like building, exploring and stuff? Yeah. I've done a few full playthroughs like that when I just played casually. I did one where I crafted every item in the game and fully upgraded everything, and one where I did it just half and home playthrough, and then my first casual playthrough. What stage of the game is a favorite? That's a really good question. I actually really like grinding for iron. It's very grindy, but it's kind of chill. I think the most fun playthrough is definitely the first one. I think it's the first playthrough of this game is just awesome. I think like the ideal spot for me to stand is somewhere over here to get it to turn. And did she leave? She must have left. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, it seems like this is definitely worth having this circle carved out, but yeah, we don't know how much of how well this is working. It's because of how small the boss arena is. Whoa, she actually hit me kind of through the wall a bit then. Yeah, Valheim's such an amazing game, especially if you like play it without any spoilers and you don't look at any videos or anything. You play it for the first time. Our fastest ever modify? I'm not sure. This will probably wind up being the soonest I've ever killed her in a run. Uh-oh. Oh, we got it back. I was gonna say, I think we may have just lost our spear if we just yeeted it off the side of the mountain. Alright, perfect, perfect. Stay there, modder. don't think it's really worth losing my... spear over if we fire it up kind of blindly. Yeah, this strat is sick. I'm loving it. I'm amazed with how consistently we're doing damage to it. It's so good. Don't move a muscle. He's got a foot on the fire. Don't move a muscle. Oh. What is happening up there? Hell yeah. Perfect. Keep glitching out, modder. Now this is some real shit. It does increase its more sources of fire. It's hard to carry the mats, the multiple bonfires throughout the whole run. Not quite on it, is she? She left anyway. Just extra stuck if you make eye contact. True. This is the most stressful part of the run, and it's actually been really fun on this run, so it's going to be so cool to just get Mother out of the way. She won't show me her face, will she? She's scared. Wait. Oh, it's there. No! But yes, it fell back down. What the hell? That's hilarious. Yeah, Modder is burning. I almost lost it. Yeah, she is burning. Oh. Well, it's out there somewhere now. The Commons case caused a reset. It's just not being able to find modder. Not being able to find bone man. Your glove. I can't get my words out. Not being able to find your gloves was common. Oh, Nax Demon, thanks so much for the 10 euros. Super chat, I really appreciate that. You're very welcome. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, dude.
Thanks for the entertainment.
You're very welcome. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that, buddy. Oops, I maybe shouldn't have jumped out the hole. I was trying to get my spear. Thanks so much for the 10 euro super chat. That's very generous, buddy. Really appreciate that. Very welcome. Can we... What? I think it was to the north, my spear, right? Yes, there it is, quick. Let's go. I know. I did actually. The reason I went for it is because I did see it landed quite close. I kind of did see it just like with the corner of my eye, kind of. Where are you, Modder? All right, there you are. Can we get you to stand on this fire, or do I have to move it? Oh, she's on it. This is such a good strat right now. Combined with the spear. It's actually insane. I can't believe it. Oops, I kind of missed, but she's about to die anyway. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god, this run, chat. This run. This run is insane. I can't believe we've got almost an hour of time save on our bone mass split. Bone mass split. That split is compared to killing bone mass. Not modder. Holy shit. Sub 3 hour modder. Definitely we've cracked the Konami code on this one. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, right, of course. Of course, dude. I just realized I don't have arrows. So, I have to be careful once we get down there. Death mosquitoes. Hell yeah. That is so exciting that that strat worked that well. I can't believe it. Like, obviously we came up with that I came up with that strat with using a bonfire under there off stream. But that idea of just carving out the full circle is something that I just have been thinking about. I've not tested it yet. And it works so well. There's a death key right there, chat. So... okay. We should focus on wood so we can make some arrows real quick. And we'll probably just go to that swamp, I guess. Any feeling of what's possible for final runtime now? On this run? No. I'm dead. I managed to dodge it. I can't believe we just managed to dodge that. What is this run? It's so insane. Yeah, it's still too early to know what's possible on this. We kind of need to be... yeah, let's head towards the swamp. Yeah, we just need to get a little further before start figuring that out. We should check that for a totem. Oh god, really? Yeah, you can evade them by relogging if they happen to go the other way when you relog. Basically, when you relog, they lose aggro for a second, and what they decide to do in that time is completely random. If they decide to not go anywhere, you won't lose them. If they decide to go somewhere, you might be able to lose them. We actually managed to get a spawn point down there. Alright, dude. I think we get our wood and just leave, actually. Okay. Uh-oh. Yes! It's so scuffed to try and use a frickin' spear on a mosquito. Oh, I see more totems over here. How do you do Yag? I made a video called Valheim New Character Speedrun Explains that tells you pretty much everything you want to know. You can get a link to it by doing !explain in the chat. That shows you my glove strat. This is insane right now. Yoink. Yoink them totems. Shamans can cast like a force field spell basically. Oh no. Jesus, I can't believe I'm actually doing this. And our abomination's still here. It's actually kind of good. Can you get a spawn down? Wow. Spawn's not that far away. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Kill him. Oh no, I forgot about. There's a 4-star skeleton near him. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, well, we're really low on wood actually. A bombing the wood bombing assistant. True. We just need a crypt or something. It doesn't look like a very big swamp. I'm always tempted to just sail. Because the kind of swamp that this looks like is the kind of swamp that is opposite a bigger swamp. I think I'm just going to do it. I'm going to use my Valheim science. Just go for it. Go with my gut instincts. We should probably also look down to not get serpented. Relocking does cancel poison, yeah. We're not quite fast enough to avoid this, because we don't have the wind. I should be able to avoid it now, I think. The problem is we might get serpented. But I guess if we just... Oh, I don't know, chat. But he's still chasing us. We have to go with the wind. It's annoying because if I missed seeing something important because we're just trying not to aggro a serpent, it's going to be pretty annoying. Is this the direction I wanted to head? I can't even really tell. I think it is, right? Does that mean that's what I'm looking at? Because if so, oh, we're dead. That's that island that we've already been to. There's a serpent there. We need to de-aggro him. At least we noticed him before he actually... was close by. Oh, fuck. They can't see you before aggro if you can't see them. Unless you're right next to him. Most fun boss? In the speedrun now, it's probably modder. In the normal game, I'm not sure. Oh, they're all pretty good. We almost lost him then. This is unfortunate because I'm sailing in the wrong direction anyway. Like, I didn't realize I was sailing towards an island I'd already been to. Uh-oh. Is it possible for you to kill it? I don't think so. But that might be something worth trying to figure out. It is possible for us to lose it. My Minecraft poster just fell off the wall. Worst case, you're not too far out. What does that mean? Worst case, we're fucked. Appreciate that, Grobber. Swim back to what? If he kills us, we lose our stuff. Thanks for the look, AK. I appreciate it. Worst case scenario is he kills us. And we can't get our stuff back. Like, if we die, it'll just stay here and it'll be almost impossible to retrieve our gear. We just want him to choose to swim in a different direction when we relog. That's why we're giving him a little bit of time. Poggy, Robert, thank you so much for the 100 sec donation. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. It's very generous. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, dude. Why didn't he make the aggro sound? No. No, I got you baited. Grobber, thanks so much for the 100 sec. I appreciate that, dude. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the super sticker. Thanks for supporting the content. Help keep the dream alive. I appreciate it, buddy. That was fucked because when I relogged, he didn't make the sound that he makes when you aggro him. Oh, you're very welcome, Grobber. Likewise, dude. A trap makes my evenings way better. I'm so much happier when I'm streaming, spending time with chat. Well, I think this is probably a dead run, but we can see what we can do. Because we're quite close, but... it's way too much of a time loss to get another swamp key. That's the main issue. I mean, the swim-in relog strat to get our stuff back might work. Might try it. But the problem will be if he's still there, which he probably will be. He probably won't allow us to get our stuff. But we can try. It's worth trying. Hog. Oh, Anna, thanks so much for the raid again. You legend. I hope you guys had a great stream. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome, guys. Anna, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I really appreciate that. It was an awesome roller coaster. Nice, nice. Best kind of stream then. Epic stream. Hell yeah. I've had an epic stream so far too. Nice. Thanks to the raid, I appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're in the middle of this run that we're on world record pace for, but I just died to a serpent in the middle of the ocean. So this pace is so good that I'm actually going to see if I can still somehow make it work. But it's probably not possible. But we have to try, otherwise we lose the run. Oh my god, there's Desquitos over there and Wraiths over there. If I could get even just a cloudberry. There we go. It's got to be extremely tough. I don't think this is possible, chat, to recover this run. I think it's a dead run. I'm going to try. Thanks, Anna. I appreciate that. Appreciate the licks. Glad to see you still enjoying the game. Yeah, the serpent got me. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. It's probably over, but we have to try. The run's too good to die to this. Uh-oh. Man, it's not that far away. Shit, there's the serpent though. We need to look away at some point so we don't aggro him. We're gonna have to look away to try and de-aggro, and then we're gonna have to try and use the mini-map as our eyes. Try and get back to that dead body. Somehow. I think this is really like pushing what's possible right now. I honestly don't know if this is possible, but it might work. So like basically guys, if you haven't aggroed an enemy yet, well, specifically if you haven't aggroed a serpent yet, right? If you never look at it, it won't aggro until it's, you know, once it's aggroed, you can't lose its aggro by looking away unless you relog. But if you don't look at it, it won't aggro unless you get too close. If you get too close, it will still aggro anyway. The problem is, it usually patrols the same area, and we did die there to it, right? So it might just be too close to not be able to aggro. And of course, if we're getting chased by a wraith, definitely makes it harder. I'm gonna keep trying, guys. Nah. Sleeping won't despawn the serpent. Corpse swim is actually a strat. Yeah. I made a whole video about it. It's called How to Swim Forever in Valheim, something like that. We were on pace. Probably still will be if I can recover my stuff. Yeah, we did save 50 odd minutes on modder. But trying to get level 3 club again. Bumpy again. That's gonna be all of our time save out the window. I'm gonna try and go from over here and just try and dodge this Deathsquito. Oh, you like the swimming video? That was, I think, my first Valheim video where I started doing weird stuff. And then now look at us. Now all we do is weird stuff. Uh-oh. Oh my god, dude. Please. Is that it? Oh, we're actually so close when you go from over here. We might be able to do this. I might have to try that one depression. Does have a fish and chips eating video. That's true. It's up for exclusive to YouTube members. By popular demand. Before I made YouTube partner, I kind of joked around that if I ever made YouTube partner, some that I would basically people are asking me to do a video about fish and chips or something for a joke because it's English and we're talking about fish and chips, and I said that if I made YouTube partner, I would make my first members only video a vlog of me going to get fish and chips, and then we actually made partner, so I did. So others Americans never had proper fish and chips. Oh, I'm sure none of you have. I've seen some Americans make some fancy looking fish and chips, and it actually looks good, but it doesn't like proper fish and chips. I bet you can still have some good fish and chips though. I've seen people like really make a big deal out of fancy fish and chips in America. I would believe that, Jelly Bean. I would believe that. I've seen some Australian food that is like just looks like legit English food. Jesus. It's so hard to get that dodge like that. Stop following me, please. Biggest question is, are they potato cakes or scallops? Or scallops? Pretty sure those are two different things where I come from. Fuck. Yeah, the dodges, they're too hard to keep up so many times in a row. I don't know about this run. I think it's gone, chat. Try though. I don't know how long to try for. Really, dude? Night, Toxic. Thanks for the look. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is tough because I don't think it's... I really don't know if it's even going to be possible to get to our stuff anyway. It's really hard to say at this point whether it's even possible to save this run. I actually just don't know. But because I don't know, I'm going to keep going because that doesn't mean no, right? I actually don't know. Yeah, it's really hard to dodge roll mosquitoes. It is. Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely possibly possible, which is why I'm still playing, you know? It seems plausible. It doesn't seem, oh my god, easy. But it seems plausible. Maybe this is actually worth using. We only got one use, but it's going to take us a lot more than 15 minutes to get out of this situation, I would expect, anyway. Fucking multiple mosquitoes that get you. Yeah, it does. It does work. Relocking does work on them. We're going to have to relog at some point to actually lose them. But the best thing we could probably do is dodge and then relog, because they turn around when you dodge them. So that means when you relog, they're not going to be facing you. Such relatable planes experience. Let's see if this works really consistently. See, he's still too close, and there's multiple of them. I couldn't see because of the tree. I wish I knew what our chances were of finding your glove. I might go left side or something like that. I mean, really don't have much options. Corpse run won't save us, unfortunately. Oh my god, dude, really? The thing is, if we get to that plains, we're so close. We really need to do it from that plains. Just need to be much more careful about getting there. I've actually been live for 10 hours now, pretty much. Or in 4 minutes, I'll have been live for 10 hours. A club doesn't even do enough damage to kill a Desquito. Alright, we lost him. I'm gonna see if I can use some camera tricks to avoid aggro or something. Oh my god. Dodged one with a roll and the other with a relog. Just let me go swimming. I don't really care that my stamina's about to run out. I just want to get the hell away from there. Oh, if you're watching on the stream, that's awesome, Dan. I actually think the serpent has left. Because I actually think we've been so long, it actually left. Well, in fact, that isn't even real though. You know what actually is more likely to have happened is it's actually was aggroed by a leech. So like mobs, leeches and stuff, like swamp mobs can aggro serpents. It's much closer to the coast than I thought. So, and we were being chased by leeches. So that, I actually think that may, if he's not here, that's my best guess on what has actually happened. No, it doesn't despawn. It will be somewhere nearby. But for it to not be this close, it has to have been aggroed by something. Oh, really? Yeah, that makes sense, Duke. So, I was going the wrong way. Like, the question is, what do I actually do now? I guess we should just go back this way. I think I actually went the wrong... there's two mountains and I got confused and started going to the roads the wrong one. We can use our corpse run to survive the rest of this swim. Alright, we're actually back on track. Somehow. We're back on track. Name another speedrunner that will play that out. Most people just rage quit in a situation like that. All right. I'm not exaggerating. It's Ask Archie. He's all the time he watches the stream and goes, "Yeah, fuck that. I would rage quit." I'm quoting him. I'm not talking shit. I'm quoting him. We need leather. So we can make another boat. And I still think the same plan is good. I just went the wrong way. So go steal a tanning rack. Thinking boat parts is definitely brutal. Yeah. Yeah, our leather is lost. So wood floats, but leather doesn't. Bro. Dude, please. You should do lessons on Fiverr on how to stay calm. Yeah, nail sync too. That's right. It's super annoying. So I guess we just go this way. Oh, we need a bit more wood. Yeah, I would definitely still run Valheim this week if we get world record. I just might do some mountain caves content as well instead. Well, we might actually do some kind of mountain caves themed speedrun maybe. Right, I don't want to aggro this serpent again, but we do need to see where the fuck that mountain was I was heading for. Because it ain't that one. It's that one, right? That's what it is. And what has to... Yeah. He's there, look. The serpent's still there. Just like I thought. So yeah, I'm guessing it probably was the leech. Yeah, we did really only lose half an hour, which is exactly what, you know, which basically means that we're on pace for doing it in less than 7:20. We need to save more than 30, like basically 35 minutes on my PB to secure a record before I change to Elden Ring. I'm on track. I'm on track. I'm going to destroy the boat then, because we have not aggroed the serpent. So let's back to business. Basically, Thread has a run that's not been approved yet. I don't know, maybe it has been approved now, but hadn't when I started the run. It's still being verified. That was 7 hours 20 something. How do I know this is so? I can see it with my eyeballs. I just looked at it and looked away quickly so I didn't aggro him. Plus we were just there and we got caught by that serpent and it destroyed up our boat and killed me. So I knew there would be one in the area. So I looked in that area and there was one. So hopefully we find your gluff just randomly. If we don't find your gluff randomly, it could be a dead one anyway. But at least it's still a live one right now. You can't deconstruct rafts, so you had to hit them to get the mats back. So we're just saving a bit of time by doing most of the work before we get to the coast. So that we don't have to just stand there destroying our boat, because we're using really low level weapons, so it takes a while to do it. Yeah, we got Modder third, yeah. Not Boldmaster. It's pretty epic pace, really. As long as we can actually find another boss. My only concern with this run is that it's always better to just always have another boss on the map than have to go look for him and then do it. You know what I mean? Oh, and there's a whole team of fuelings there. Didn't get the leather. I think the level... I think we've lost the leather. I think it's bugged out. It can fall through the map, leather. Jesus, everything that can go wrong is going wrong at this point. Oh, this definitely world record timing, yeah. Definitely world record pace. Let's just get into this. Black Forest. There wasn't a swamp where I thought there would be, so. Thanks, Matrician, I appreciate that. That's true, damn. Thank God for that. Ah. Well. Kind of surprising there isn't another ball, but we only need one more so we can make another boat. That's not true, Dalton. Go this way. Like, I've pre-broken boats and gathered mats at the coast thousands of times, literally. I've done like I don't know, way over, well, probably somewhere around like 1,000 different speedrun attempts at this game over the last year. So, and pre-breaking boats has been a strat since I started doing it, which means I've legitimately done it like thousands of times. it's fine. But sometimes leather can just fall through the graphics. It's pretty rare, but it can. It could have slid into the deep water too. That is possible that it did that, because it does do that also. But it was filled with goddamn fueling, so I wasn't gonna check. Do you get into heavier music? Yeah? Yeah, I've always listened to heavy music. I don't listen to any kind of music exclusively, though. I've always listened to all different kinds of music. I don't think I've ever listened to Orbit Culture. What kind of band are they? Oh, we need to just get sailing. Error? I don't think so. I don't really stay up to date with bands that much. I don't really stay up to date with much music anymore. A lot of what I listen to is the stuff I've listened to for years by this point. And I try to listen to new stuff occasionally, but I'm not really like... I don't keep my finger on my pulse like I used to when I was... Well, I was going to say younger, but really the answer is less busy. We need to find either Bone Master or your both. That's the current goal. I'll check it out. For whatever reason, I've just been kind of obsessed with listening to a really old Alkaline Trio album recently. I don't know why, but I can't stop listening to it. If we listen to the album, maybe I'll catch fire a lot. Oops. Right. Let's focus. Swamp. I always find it interesting how popular metal seems to be in like gaming communities. Pretty much all my good friends listen to all different kinds of music and mostly heavy music. But when I was growing up though, like, you used to get the shit kicked out of you for listening to heavy music, and it was relatively rare to find people that listen to the same music as I did, if you know what I mean. Maybe rare is the wrong word. Definitely rare where I grew up, but in a going to some town, you can go to like alternative bars and stuff, obviously. But it surprises me. I feel like metal is actually so popular nowadays. I guess it always kind of has been. Okay, hopefully we find bone mass here. Why? There you go. I definitely will do all kinds of new content after Mistlands. I'm going to try and beat the game in reverse again. I don't know if it'll be possible, but we're going to try and figure that out. See if it's still possible. Oh, definitely, Jessica. I've been to a lot of different shows and stuff. I definitely can vouch for that. I remember one of the most metal things I have ever seen in my life was I was at Leeds Festival. The city I live in, Leeds, that if people don't know, like if they're not from the UK, it has one of the biggest and best music festivals in the country. Probably even the world, which is fucking awesome. It's one of the reasons I wanted to move here. It's all different kinds of music at Leeds Festival. But one year, Slayer played, and so I was watching Slayer, and the weather was like, basically it was nice weather, right? And as soon as the first song that Slayer played was Raining Blood, and as soon as they started playing it, there's a giant crack of lightning directly behind the main stage, and a thunderstorm started. And I remember thinking, it's like, holy shit. It was like, God was mad that Slayer was playing on the main stage. It's pretty funny. I think I was pretty young at that time. I'm trying to think how old I was when that was. It was quite a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, this crypt is the worst. I think I've also watched Disturbed in the Rain as well. I was super hungover though. That's the thing about music festivals. It's really cool to watch the music, but I used to party so hard when I used to go that it used to ruin most of the experience for myself. 'Cause you get, you know, the party on the first night for the rest of the weekend. Just feel like shit. It'd be so much better to do it like without even drinking or anything. Oh, you've been to Reading one a few times. That's cool. Yeah, for people that don't know, like the Leeds and Reading Festival, it's they basically they do the exact same festival with the same lineup up north and down south. There's one down south in Reading and one up north in Leeds. Ow! Holy shit! He got me through in the water. I don't think I can survive this because of if I get too close, we'll aggro that blob, and if it poisons us. Might be able to also use this on the blob. Whoa. Oh my god, we did it. Alright. I hear a spawner. Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing that is genuinely cool about England that I do like still, it's that we do have awesome music festivals. And quite a lot of them as well, which is awesome. Trying to just not aggro this. But if I don't, you might not even be able to fit through there, you know. No, it's not a Leeds United shirt. I'm not actually from here. I've just lived here for a long time. And I'm not that in football either. I used to be. It's a good guess, though. Plus, my dad would probably disown me if I became a Leeds United supporter. Half my family are from Manchester, so they all support Manchester United. And when I say support, it's an understatement. It's like a religion. It's like a religion. It's, yeah. How are they? I actually have been to that game before. When I used to actually watch football with my dad. That's the only away game I ever went to, is the Leeds one. We had to wait in the stadium for like an hour afterwards so we didn't get fucking stabbed. Will the cave update affect the speedrun in any meaningful way? Maybe. We don't know yet, but definitely could do. My guess would be perhaps not in such a meaningful way, but probably gonna be kind of useful. Uh-oh. Fuck. It will be interesting to see how the pause works in general, yeah. Definitely really curious about that. You see, I know what's going to happen is I'm going to get started with Elden Ring. I'm going to fall in love with it. And then the Mountain Caves update is going to come out and I'm just not going to be able to resist staying up crazy late in the till crazy late at night, figuring out if there's any new strats. I'm not really sure how much of a point there is in trying to clear stuff out. I'm really just... We need a bone mass rune, don't we? Damn hooligans. Well, I don't know what Leeds' reputation is like now, but... The football team, I mean. But it was, did have a reputation of being a bit rough back then. Oh, thanks, Voidex. I really appreciate that. I actually stream on YouTube at the same time, so Twitch doesn't allow me to do that and have a sub button. But if you do want to support in a sub-like way, I do have a Patreon that you can get a link to by doing !Patreon in the chat. And as a bonus, you get access to a private Valheim server where you get to play with me and the rest of the community. And if you're not interested in Patreon, I am a YouTube partner, so you can become a YouTube member as well. So it's up to you what you do. Or we just do donations. Those are basically all the way that you can support. But thanks for asking, I appreciate that. It would be so good if there was a bone mass rune here, but it doesn't look like there is. Oh, nice. Oh, my inventory's too full. Oh, hell yeah. Hoggy.
Keep up the great work.
Oh my god, thanks so much for the $20 donation, Voitex. You legend, thanks so much for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive, buddy. That's really generous, thank you. I'm really glad you like the content. I'll for sure keep it up. Thanks so much. Thanks, I appreciate that, dude. What am I looking at here? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, relock. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, thanks so much. It's really generous. Thanks, dude. Oh. We were completely out of stamina. Oh my god, I'm choking because I ate some nuts before. I'm stuck at the back of my throat. Oh my god, dude. We're alive. I think I'm gonna try and just maybe find another crypt. Yeah, I had a few issues with Twitch, to say the least. But still love actually streaming and using Twitch. The thing is, when I was a Twitch affiliate and I had a sub button, I wasn't really a YouTuber. But now I am, you know, I make a lot of videos and stuff. So it makes a lot of sense, the arrangement we've got for us right now. Yeah, who knows what the future holds. May end up with a sub button on Twitch in the future, but I wouldn't count on it. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Invitator, I appreciate it. Yeah, but there is, but the rune spawns at the top, and you can see that it isn't there. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the follow, Gregor. I appreciate that, mate. Okay, abomination. We could go for that. Abomination. Potentially. Heineck, can you let me know how this run stands? Our third boss kill was actually modder, which makes this run on a really good pace for now. Ow. Yeah, that is pretty major. We've not found the last two bosses yet, though. Kind of want to get rid of these mobs just because to kill the abomination. Because thanks for the follow on Twitch, Be Supreme, I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. I am Chubbs on YouTube, appreciate that, mate. If you keep the bonfire full health, it can survive his slam attack. Oops. Accidentally added wood instead of destroying it. We could potentially make a root mask still, if we want to, because obviously we've not done bow mask yet. Guess I'll explore this way. There's a small chance that these chests in the middle of stone circle spawn with the bones as well. So we could check that. I kind of have a feeling he could be near as well for some reason. Well, I guess we're making a root mask. There's a lot of mobs that could kill us. I was trying to do this. Maybe I can kind of figure out if we can get him. If he comes on this side, it'll be perfect. He won't fit though, will he? Ow. Oh god, there's an on. Oh, we can't do this without dying. So are we committing to those crypts then? Because that's what it looks like. I think that's our only option. Oh, I didn't realize how low I was. We've got your Gluth and Bone Master do. Oh my god, we got double orchard. We're not found Bone Master yet, no. Oh god. I just jumped on a leech. But we're alive. It's gotta be low, this abomination, isn't he? With all the archers today. Not worth it if he goes all the way over there. Maybe we can kite him with a bow. He's going. Oh, poisoned. I didn't even notice I was poisoned. Shit. Yeah, I still can't believe we made it out of the water as well. Okay. The next patch will probably be out next week on Tuesday, or the shot Tuesday after that. Fucking Christ almighty. Cool. Oh, we just gotta clear this then. I think it's Tuesdays that patches come out, right, guys? Usually, like they always come out on the same day, right? So it's now 3 a.m. and this is the point where I kind of have to decide if this can be the run. And I think it can be, so it's like I'm staying up. I'm not staying up streaming past this time. Unless it's for world record. Can't really tell what I'm looking at there, right? Yeah, so this is a dead end anyway. There's no point in going there. That's a dead end, right? I can't remember if this was all dead ends or not. I feel like it wasn't. I think there's still places to explore in this one. Ah, those are all dead ends. I think we have to find another swamp, unfortunately. I guess we just sail directly south. Okay, dude. Well, we got root mask and some really good arrows out of it, so. The root mask will save us a little bit of time on bone mass. Not much time, but it will save us a little bit. Oh my god, there's mosquitoes everywhere. If this ends up being the run I'm looking for that's less than 720, be so crazy because we've survived so much madness in this run. Oh, there is a totem there, actually. I'm relogging because we're wet. Oh, I hit the mic. My face. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is that? What is that? Honestly. I think I'm dead. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. I was keeping my eye on one of the buildings with spears, but there's lots of them stood on top of each other, so you can't even see because they just clip through each other. And I thought there was just one. Alright. Thanks for the follow, Cracky. I appreciate that. Stop, AJ. Welcome back. Getting closer and closer to being a dead run. Finding your growth randomly would really catapult this run ahead again. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one to the spears that are the main issue for sure. Pretty much any scenario, even casual. Thanks, Space Cookies. I appreciate that. You have a nice weekend as well. Really? Wait. What? Was that the fireball that I was looking at that hit me? Does it look like it was further to the right? Or did I get hit by a different fireball? Must have been a different one. If it wasn't, then the collision was so scuffed. So on my PB, you can see we're about to actually fall behind in the splits in the bottom right. But the thing is, my final split was modder on my PB, and we had a terrible modder fight. And we've already done modder and we had a really good modder fight. Which is why there's like, oh, basically freaking almost 3 hours between the second to last and my last split. So I think like, even if we're gonna fall behind for the next split, but I think that, you know, we have some time before we're actually behind. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we can still do it. I'm not sure at what point it will become a reset though, time-wise. Trying to figure it out. I appreciate that, Cracky. That's nice of you to say. Thanks for checking out the content, dude. So we only need 2 totems, so that's good. We'll use this now. I should pull ahead. Oh, there's another swamp there. We definitely go there. There's not really... We're done with mountains, so we can use Eikthyr a bit more now. Technically, you can actually get totem spawn. Oh my god, he was hiding behind a rock. That was freaking close. Those like stone buildings can actually have a totem spawn next to them, but it's incredibly rare. Does this look? Oh god, this doesn't look like it. It's not even really a real swamp. We've been debated. It'll be slightly bigger at the other side, won't it? I really appreciate that. I don't know. It's nice of you to say. I'm glad you like it. I really enjoy doing it as well. Super fun. And I'm really... Oh god, we don't have enough wood, do we? I'm really hoping that the Elden Ring speedrun ends up being as good, you know? I really do think it has potential. Oh my god, this just... Oh well, one wood shot. Wait, did I check this place? I don't think I did. Oh. No, it must have just been on the edge of being able to kill it. That Death Healer just came out of nowhere. It's kind of on me. I should have put a bed down, really. How's our own looking? Well, it's definitely not looking as good as it was. To be honest, I don't know. Like, we beat Modder 2 hours ago. I don't know. I normally would have reset by now. The only reason I haven't is because we have Modder out of the way. It should be way easier to find bone mass. And Yag's always a dice roll anyway. No, I'm not doing another run today. I can't do another run today and stream today. I was going to say stream tomorrow, but it's 3 a.m. Really, if we want to get another long speedrun stream, I should go to bed like now, basically. If we want to do this kind of stream that we did today, tomorrow. Uh-oh. That was close. We should try and get a bed down if we can. Dude. Why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it? Oh my god. Are you serious? Because we still had wood arrows equipped. That's why we died to the Mosquito. God, dude. Okay. Alright, let's check for a totem over here real quick. Oh my god, there's another dude. Yeah, there is one. Nice. Whoa! Oh my god! I just got
Good
hit
luck.
by 3
I
spears.
want to see you smash this.
Oh, Boggy, Cracky, thanks so much for the $10 donation, you legend. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks a lot for supporting their content and helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that, mate. Did you see that? I just got hit with 3 spears all at once. That was insane. Been live for 11 hours and 15 minutes so far, chat. Can't say we're not grinding. Oh, I should have logged off. Alright, we only need one more totem, so that's good at least. Think I'm dead maybe? No? Oh! Yeah, that's right. Fight that swamp. Get me the hell out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many leeches, dude? This is just nuts. You can still hear that berserker screaming in the swamp. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Masterful escape. Appreciate that. All right. Hopefully this swamp is what we're looking for, chat. We're officially behind now on my PB, but the final split, there's a solid, you know, couple of hours of time loss at least that we can make up for, hopefully. So, yeah. We're in the danger zone of it being a dead run, officially. Now that time is red. Man, it's a shame that, like, we had at least one crypt that was just terrible, didn't we? And we only had, like, the other crypt was okay, but no bone mass rune. Another shipwreck. Not useful to us right now, really, but a good omen at least. Oh, hang on. Okay, dude. Daytime, that's good timing. It's best to enter a swamp at daybreak. They have the most time without wraiths. Uh-oh. It doesn't look good so far. Please. Oh, God. At least we're not too far from the middle. There's still potential. If we get too close to the edge and we start seeing mistlands, it's gotta be GG. Oh, look. It's actually going to be this island that we were at before. Come on, game. Guys, thanks a lot for watching the stream today. I really appreciate it. You guys have been very supportive. All the follows and subs and donos. I really appreciate that. Very generous, dude. legitimately helping me live my dream here, so really appreciate it. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. You'll Famadius, so I didn't mess that name up. Thanks for the follow, dude. Alright, no totem. We need one more totem. The last things we need: 4 withered bone, 1 totem, and a glove location and a bone mass location. Pretty much have everything else. The only thing that we need to actually do the fights that I don't have is just more wood. But oh, I have faith. That's why I'm still playing. I'll lose faith, or it objectively becomes not possible. I'm going to sleep. But the longer we stream tonight, it's going to probably reduce the length I stream tomorrow. I say that, but oh god. Thanks a lot for the sub on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Jan Sal, I appreciate that. Oh, I think I see a structure with a high totem spawn rate. See, look how much better poison arrows are for Desquitos. I can't believe we actually automatically equipped wood. We don't even need to bother with that village. Hopefully this should have a totem in the back. Yeah, it does. I think these have a 100% spawn rate in these structures. I'm sure they do. It's extremely common if not. Oh, nice, Marcus. Congratulations. Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that and we got a stone circle. I think this one actually has Yagg-rune on it. I need to memorize all the stone circles. There's only 6 of them. And 3 of them can have a rune on it. I can't believe someone just came to chat and said they just finally found the Yagg-rune. Imagine if we just found it too. Can this one have a Yagg on it? I don't remember, chat. Yes! I thought it did. No! Look at that. We died on the fucking Yagg-rune. Okay. How far away is that? Oh, okay, it's not it's not super far, but it's not great, is it? This is the content I'm here for. Yeah. Alright, it's not a dead run, chat. Well, we've not checked where he is yet. But let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. If we click on that thing and he's all the way in the frickin' Ashlands or something. Or not even Ashlands, like deep north or something. Oof. We can kind of just waste Yagg whenever we, sorry, eat the ability whenever we want now because we're done with mountains. Should have been more careful. I was just getting excited. Oh god. Oh. Oh.
When's the Yag Glory Hole video drop?
Ghosty, thanks so much for the $10 donation, you legend. It's supporting the content, helping keep the dream alive, bro. I really appreciate that. You guys are so generous today. Thanks so much. And I haven't checked the analytics or anything, obviously, because I never have view counters when I stream. I just focus on having a good time. But I'm pretty sure today will be the most amount of viewers we've ever had again. So you guys are crazy. Thanks so much for all the support. It's crazy, Marcus. I can't believe you came into the chat and it was like, yeah, I finally found Yag. And it's the second I read it, I saw that stone circle. That's actually hilarious. That's just gold. It's meant to be. Please be close. I'm kind of nervous about pressing this Vegresia now. Oh, it's so good, Stu. Yeah, I don't even care. I want to know where he is. I want to know if we have to reset. Show me that map. Show me that map. Show me that map. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, it's a live run. Fuck, it's getting so close though. Whenever I go for world record, whenever someone beats my time and I try and beat them, it's so annoying that I wind up beating them by like a few minutes. And whenever I have world record and I play kind of just for fun or just to optimize, I end up having like being on pace to save like hours of time. How does that work? It's gonna be close. I need to beat 7 hours 20 minutes, chat. So we really gotta find a good bone mass location as well. Something like that. But it's definitely doable. We're just going to be cutting it pretty close. Modder was boss 3 this run, yeah. I think that's probably one of the fastest modders ever in an all bosses run. Yeah, the thing is though, there is a run pending verification by thread that's 7 hours and 20 minutes. So the splits aren't comparing against the time I'm actually trying to beat, even though it is still officially world record. Oh, I mean, I don't know if it's verified yet. I don't know if anyone's checked. Is Thread's run verified yet? Is he back in first place? Like, I've seen that he submitted it, and I watched it a little bit, but I wasn't able to watch it enough to verify it. But obviously, I'm sure it's legit, but it's got to be verified by a moderator. Like, obviously, it can take a while to verify people's runs. I do kind of have the... Well, it's not a competitive advantage. But let's call it a perk that I'm also a moderator, so I can self-verify my runs. So when I have them, they go up quick, but... You know, anyone else doing a all bosses run takes a while to get verified. It's not been verified yet. Yeah, Archie was asking me what I think about finding new moderators. Or at least verifiers. Because it's mostly him doing the verifying these days. I do it when I have time, but I just don't have time that often. But I submit the most runs, so I save people work by at least verifying my own stuff. Oh, what am I doing, dude? I should have instantly got my bow out. Alright, dude. Gonna need a lot more wood. I'm just gonna go. This freaking fueling is chasing me. If we find Bomas on the way, then this is gonna be insane. There is actually a swamp right there even. We definitely check that, chat. 100% we do. I was just checking that wasn't gonna be a freaking 2-star or something. There's a lot of different reasons to log out. You can do it to try and de-aggro enemies. And it also removes poison. Stuff like that. There's lots of different reasons. Depends on the situation. So like when you log out, the enemy loses line of sight for a second. So if during that time it looks away, it won't aggro when you relog, but if when you log back in it's still looking at you, it will just re-aggro anyway. So you can kind of do it to try and the aggro. Also, it refills your stamina. And it removes any debuffs or buffs. So it's like a double-edged sword. You gotta use it at the right time, because you do also lose like any buffs as well. So you can use it to remove poison, for example. Alright, I'm much happier now that this is a swamp. So hopefully we get a crypt, and that it's a good crypt. Really, dude? Are you kidding me? This is fucking bullshit right now. I dropped my wood arrows, didn't I? It's just gonna die if we stay there. Oh my god. This mob RNG is not good. Show me a crypt, goddammit. There's a crypt. It's surrounded by mob. Jesus, dude. Oh my god, and there's archers there even. Might try the other crypt. No! Oh my god. Tried to jump them, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't default to wood arrows. I dropped them. I dropped them so it just wouldn't happen. Well, the good news is we should be able to find bone mass, because there's so many crypts. Oh my god, we just gotta play this safe and slow. Just gradually, slowly gather mats for a bed. It's gonna be fucking nighttime, isn't it? Let me think. 18. 20. I think I need about 24 or something like that. That was close. Wraiths are spawning in now. Kind of scuffed. Going inside the crypt won't help us. They'll just wait outside. We need to get a spawn down anyway. Because we got to explore one of these crypts. So we need a spawn down before we do that. How are you shitting me, game? Alright, hell yeah. Oh my god. I landed on the guy. Oh. Alright, we're Gucci. I hear a spawner, which means there's potential bone mass rune. Rooms with spawners are always rooms that can potentially have boss runes inside. So if you hear a corpse pile, look at this, look at this. Oh my god, it's perfect! Holy shit. 2 more bones, please. Right, this is world record pace. I have to clutch this now. If I choke, it's my fault. If I don't get less than 7 hours and 20 minutes out of this run, it's officially a choke. I gotta concentrate now, chat. No, that's an archer. Reload quick. Yes! Come on. We can do it. Yeah, the thing is, we're definitely going to need leather. So we should probably actually try and go back for our boat now. Now we've got a bed down. I'm not going to bed now. Me neither. I appreciate that. It's 5 to 4 in the morning as well. If I get this world record, it's going to be one of the earliest times I've gotten to sleep after getting world record. I think I had like a... There was definitely like a 6 a.m. one, but I think we had like an 8 or 9 or 10 a.m. or something even one time. Something like that. It's been ridiculous. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, there was 2, yeah. Where am I? IRL? England. Long time video fan, first time. Oh shit! That's first time live speedrun watcher. This is riveting. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks for checking out the content. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've done modder. It's actually one of the fastest modders ever in an all bosses run. Yeah, it's like 5 to 4 in the morning. We could stop and kill these abominations and get a root harness to help against mosquitoes, but I don't think it's worth it. It definitely is effective. I just don't really think it's that much time save because it doesn't stop you from dying altogether. Because a lot of the time you have quite low HP. But if you have over 50 HP, it stops you from dying from the first shot. I don't think it's worth it. Not on this run, anyway. I'm powering through that for you in solidarity. I appreciate that, Tom. Now we've actually got a bit of wind. It should be simpler. Roll. Oh my god, we made it. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Jesus, this run is like done nothing to make it simple, has it? Those are the best runs if you can pull it off, though, to end up being world record. It's when it's actually kind of scuffed. It's much more fun to watch. Holy shit, a 2-star. At least he's not an archer. Oh, fuck! I was run directly into a leech. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I might have to relog here. No, we're good. We're kiting just an army of enemies. We need to get a shitload of wood somewhere as well. Right, good. Finally, the wraiths are gone. True, Marcus. Imagine those mobs will be your fans wanting an autograph for world record. I like it, I like it. When are you sounding my mouse pad? Yeah, that was a lot of raids. Kind of thinking that. It looks like you're close on this island, so we're going to be doing a lot of running. If I'm not being chased, actually, we should get all the cheap wood that we can. Like, any wood we can get safely right now, we get. I'm dead. Nice, nice, nice. $50 should do it. Appreciate that, Marcus. I think I've just been kind of going for harder shots to hit recently. So just try and save a little bit more time. Usually I try and play it a bit safer. Right, hopefully we get a good arena. We want a lot of flat land around it and it not be too close to the coast. Because anything else is going to make it difficult to get a good setup. Okay, it looks decent. It's a bit close to the coast on the left, but not on the right.